Ooh, how's it going? I don't know what I was going to type there. I just realized, though, I forgot my puffers. 1 second. Today, I'm going to be doing several little catch-up games. There's a new story of Ever Crisis, which is just FF7 story. But we'll get through that. And then I'll probably play a little draft of Arena. And then maybe a little bit of Uma Musume. Because I have fallen down that rabbit hole. I have learned so much about horses. But yeah, still moving. Still doing a variety of errands and stuff. But I'll probably be all packed up except for some very bare essentials for the next week or so. So I think it'll be likely that I won't be streaming next week, the week after, possibly the week after that, depending on how internet hookup and stuff goes. But there are two things to do on Ever Crisis here: new story and guild battle, because that just started. So I'll probably do those. And then maybe do Arena Quick Draft. And maybe a career in Uma Musume. It'll probably be the only time I ever play it on stream, because it's one of those games that I can kind of just like do a couple turns of when I'm on a break or on the bus or something like that. What was that beeping at me? Did I not rate my delivery? Okay, never mind. Nothing showed up. But yeah, packing goes well. House hunting, let's say, less well. But still well enough that I'm not worried. It's mostly just been that there's been a lot of like, oh, I go to this place and it doesn't look nearly as good as the pictures, or it looks really rough, or oh, this is the kind of place that doesn't have lights in the rooms or no AC, and it's like really cramped and tiny, and the hallways are shit, no elevators, kind of thing. Like stuff that's not a big deal, but is also just like, when I look at how much I pay for rent, and the downstep in quality, and it's like, oh, you save $100, but this is also 45 minutes away on train, and also it's like 5 times worse. I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna bother with that kind of place. And that's been, unfortunately, the majority of places I've looked at. It's been a lot of like annoying reveals, so I'm glad I look at most of them before I just go apply. But there's been a couple good ones and a couple that have just like, it's always the stuff that I'm like, oh, that's the one I'm interested in, and then it's like, yeah, sorry, that one's actually sold. I'm like, fuck, okay. But that's also why I had such a problem looking earlier too, because it's like a lot of places don't want me signing up 3-4 months ahead of time, and they always end up being like taken well before I'm ready to move, kind of thing. But it is what it is. I took a late shower after getting back. Oh, I see a couple black robed men laying around, hiding up on that pillar up there. Those have been a long time since they did a main FF7 story. But yeah, did some errands, did a couple viewings. The place I saw today I quite like, but it's also pretty far out, and it's fucking huge. Like, there's 2 or 3 buildings that are part of it, and they have this huge land space that they take up. So much so that there's 2 restaurants, a grocery store, a pharmacy, a haircut place, a tax revenue place, a kindergarten, and from other things, all in the main floor of the building. So they're quite spacious, to say the least. But the apartment, it's not bad. It's a little dated, but the space is good. The area is clean, nice and fresh air, accessible and stuff. Like more than adequate, I think. So I think that's the one I'm going to be trying for. And if nothing else, it'll give me a good excuse to bike into work more often. So, and assuming the internet that they can hook up there is okay, then we'll see what my stream is getting a little better too. But this place, I know, I feel it. The knowledge of the ancients is floating. You can become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. The future for us. What are they saying? Do you understand? They're uneasy, but happy? I think it's because I'm here. Sorry, I don't understand. Come on, let's go inside. This is interesting. This looks like the Rebirth version, but it's designed like the OG version, so. Hey, Sang. You fucking stalker freak. What's up? Look at that Turk. Sang! I've been had. Not the promised land that Sephiroth is searching for. Sephiroth? He's inside? Look for yourself. Yeah, letting go of Aerith is the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong. Oops. None of you have any idea what you're dealing with. Promised Land isn't like what you imagined. I have a snack here too, as well as drink. And I'm not going to help. Either way, there was no way Shinra could have gotten what they wanted. Pretty harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, sorry, I just realized this is like way cut off. Here, let me add a new source. I thought this was capturing properly, but it's not. Can't remember if this captures on the game capture or not. Let's see. I just realized because I looked over and I was like, huh, you can't see the menu. Is that something new? And they're like, no, it's because it's it's capturing weird. Okay, let's say window capture. Crisis. Select EC. Can I say fit to screen? There we go. Let me just drag that down. There we go. I think that might be what I do if I have a lot more like consistent games that I'm gonna play, is just make specific window captures for them. So this one will just automatically pick this up. The other one automatically picks up Uma Musume. And then I have my regular game capture. So Keystone, place it on the altar. Oh. I was like, is it showing us the past where Sephiroth got him? No. Sure. Yeah, whatever. We've already established that the story combat after they adjusted it is like incredibly weak. So words, feelings, so many of them here. Let's go. Oh wait. Ah no, it's not updating. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. The moving? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, is this gonna be an actual dungeon, or just like an Ever Crisis simplified dungeon? A little bit of the Rebirth dungeon in it, with the flowing stuff, more than the OG dungeon. Fast Climber Cloud, damn. Oh, but they have the old school ancient spirit. Yum yum. Oh, we finally caught up to you. Did we see him bouncing around? I didn't notice. Sorry for making you wait. These are the spirit bodies of the ancients. They've been protecting this temple for a very long time. Over the years, they've lost the ability to talk. Actually, they didn't need words in the beginning because there's only one objective for those left in the temple. Please, I need to know. I always imagine these like little VVs from FF9. No good, I don't understand the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple or something else? Just remember they hop. Tawberries? Oh my god. Oh no. Could they have fucked me with this automatic party? Oh, they're okay, I think. When it comes up with a new mechanic, I'm like, oh shit. Did the automatic party, like, select something that is incompatible with that? And then I'm dead. They don't take damage unless it's a specified element. They equip me with all wind element weapons or something. No ability to, to attack them properly. Let me do it on there. Huh? They're calling to me. Yeah, let's get to that pool over there. Whoa. Go see that pool first. Just softly floating by this gigantic stone pillar. Ah, fuck! Oh, come on. That's got a tough head. Like gray. Over here. Random blue pixel there. Couple here. Oh, I wonder if we get to fight the demon gate here. That sword looks like a Jolly Rancher. I don't think I've ever used it before. This should be the memory pool, right? Full of the knowledge of the ancients. No, not knowledge. I can feel a consciousness. Their souls live on as one. It's trying to say something. Sorry, I don't understand. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? Show? You're gonna show me? What's going on? Let's wait. It's showing us. I think they were doing a little more than just showing like what happened. I think they were implying, because at this point the gang doesn't know that Sephiroth is essentially dead in the body, and he's floating in the life stream in the roots of the tree up in the northern cave somehow. And his consciousness is manifesting through the life stream. So it's likely that the ancients here that are connected to the life stream and living on as one consciousness within it to protect the temple can feel that he's in there, like, manifesting himself. We find the promised land with it? I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president. Be careful, Singh. Elena, how about dinner after this job's over? That would be great. I should go. Let's talk later, though. She's got a crush on Singh. Singh likes Aerith. Rude likes Tifa. I don't remember who Reno said he liked. Might have said Aerith too. Promised Land? No, can't be. Oh, he's a spirit man too. Get him. He's looking at Yuffie. Oh, he just manifested out of stuff. Sephiroth. You opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A lost treasure trove of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. I'll become one with the planet. One with the planet? I wouldn't expect fools like you to understand. You never even contemplated such things. All the spirit energy of this planet, all its wisdom, its knowledge. I will meld with it all, become one with it. It will become one with me. Can do that. The way lies here. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear, for it is through death that a new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as part of me. I'll rant a little bit about my rebirth qualms, but I was expecting more interesting stuff to happen at the temple, especially with this kind of like memory and spirit attractions. Did you see it? I saw it. Where's the room with the pictures on the walls? It's just up ahead. Sephiroth will be there, right? No matter what he's scheming, it all ends here now. Taking him out. He alright. Hidden random loot, but there usually isn't in the story menus. or the story dungeons. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, no! Oh, alright. Run into the side of it and it explodes. I see. Trixie. What an easy dungeon. This is the room with the murals. Where are you, Sephiroth? Huh, such a cold reception. You not know that I'm always by your side? Come. I wish they inspected the murals a little clearer. Oh, maybe he's just going to show us. Splendid. A treasure trove of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. It's because you're an idiot, Cloud. You will bear witness to what? To the boon that is the knowledge of the ancients will grant me. I will become one with the planet. Mother, it's almost time. Soon, we will become one. How do you intend to become one with the planet? Simple. When the planet is hurt, gather spirit energy to heal itself. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think of how much energy would be gathered. And I will be at the center of it all. All that boundless energy will be mine. Oh, his sword's behind his head. Oh no. Come on, guys, just put the model in the right spot. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Oh, there we go, now it's fixed. Melding up the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now, only to be reborn as a god, to rule over every soul. Entry powerful enough to destroy the planet? Behold the mural. The ultimate destructive magic. Meteor. I won't let that happen. Wake up. Where are you, Sephiroth? Wait, Cloud. Yeah, they didn't even show off the mural properly. Oh. Cloud. Hey, Cloud. Black materia. Call Meteor. Cloud, get a hold of yourself. Cloud. I'm Cloud. How should I? He's doing all those animations. Needs the shrug. It's remembering how to act as Cloud or Zack. I remember my way. Cloud. Shrug. What is it? Something the matter? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I would really like to rip these models out. Both these and the high res remake and rebirth ones. And just remake the OG with like this level of background and these models would be like perfect. Which is what I always expected this was gonna be, like it's just a version you could play on your phone kind of thing. It's sad that they didn't make it that way, but well, right, Tifa? It's nothing. Almost correct, but not quite. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. He told us all we need to know. This must be meteor, right? Some sort of disaster? Looks like something's gonna fall from the sky. As far as prophecies go, it's a bad one. The Analytics said in like 2 chapters. This is magic, just like Sephiroth was saying. The ultimate destructive magic. Meteor. Finds small drifting planets out beyond the sky. And then guides them to come crashing down. This planet might get wiped out entirely. What? Whoa, 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 it's shaking. Too much shaking. Blech. Coming. Get ready. The demon wall. Sephiroth? Sephiroth! It's not me. Just always screaming about Sephiroth. Oh, a dragon. Okay. Oh, come on. They didn't make the wall demon for this one? It's one of the coolest monsters. And he sent a Sephiroth. Disappeared. Maybe the wall demon will come when we go fight the puzzle thing. Or fight to the puzzle room, I guess. What is this? Oh, there's the puzzle. Never mind. There's something written on it. Black materia. Oh my god, black materia. This is a tiny temple? I think inside the black materia. Can you get it, Cloud? Oh wait, Cloud, I can ask. I don't understand. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia. What do they mean? This whole building is the black materia. That was such a cool aspect of it that I'm sad they didn't reuse properly in Rebirth. This huge temple? How's anybody supposed to take it? I mean, I guess they kind of did, but it's just like different. Good question. You see, this is a model in the temple. It's a gimmick where every time you solve a puzzle, the model gets smaller. What's more, the model is linked to the actual temple, so every time the model gets smaller, the temple grows smaller too. Till it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Solve the puzzles, the black materia will get smaller and smaller, and then we can take it out. Yes, but there's one thing. You can only solve the puzzles inside the temple. So anyone who does will be crushed by the temple. I see. I guess the ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily. Let's just leave it, okay? No, we've got to think of a way to get it out. Because Sephiroth has many shadows, agents that will do his bidding. He wouldn't think twice about sacrificing them to get the black materia. This place isn't safe. So what are we going to do? Kate Seth, you're up. You haven't forgotten about me, have you? Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. Can't let Sephiroth get sand and black materia, but we can't let Shinra get theirs on it either. That mean you don't trust me? Yeah, because you fucking stole the keystone and betrayed us, you motherfucker. But Cloud, there's really nothing else you can do. So one thing they did good in Remake was kind of justify him a little better. Please, trust me. Guess we have no choice. Alrighty then, leave it all to me. Everyone, hurry up and get outside. Come with you until we get to a safe place. Now you can just stay here. It's like 10 of us. We can fight without one Kate Sith. Wait, this would be the wall demon, right? This door, it's warm. This isn't good. Cloud, behind you. Wall the end. Yeah, there we go. Force gauge fills of times these their abilities. When the gauge is full, they'll unleash the final throws. Dealing damage to enemy will deplete the force gauge. Okay. Punch. With all the goofy costumes, I always just imagine playing the OG with them looking like an even more absurd troop of weirdos. I'll handle the rest. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves. Kate Sith, or Kichi. Come on, Cloud, say something. I'm not good at this. I understand. I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Say, that's right. I haven't done it in a while, huh? So excited. Right or wrong, I'm still the same old me. Now what should I predict? Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are. Here we go. Yeah, this weirdo dance. Tifa just turns away. This isn't good. I can't say it. Huh? What is it? No, I can't. I just can't. No, tell me. Promise I won't get mad. That's so? Then I'll tell you. Looks good. You're perfect for each other. Stars are in perfect alignment. I promise a great future. Cloud, I'll be your matchmaker. Preacher, I'll do whatever you want me to. Just call me when I'm needed. Thank you for believing in me, knowing that I was a spy. This is the final farewell. Be strong, Kate Sith. They're like, it's funny that they're like barely worried. They were a little more like solemn in the game. Maybe they'll be a little sadder outside when the place collapses, but she told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Ow. What happened? Still move. This must be it. Ancient server crafty bunch creating a contraption like this. Protect the planet too. Wow, saying it out loud is making me blush a little. Maybe many copies of this body, but there's only one me. Just imagining like 35, 40-year-old Reeve up in his office in like a VR suit, like acting this out. Don't forget me, even another Kate Sith comes along. Goodbye then. Make sure the planet is saved. I wonder if they're gonna put in the kind of dark part where Cloud beats the shit out of Aerith, takes the black materia. I'm glad that's one thing they changed. He just looks like a fucking complete psychopath in Rebirth instead. Shoop. Black materia. I'll go get it. The rest of you stay put. We don't know what's gonna happen. I'm going too. This place was built by the ancients. There should be one with you. I'll wait here. Yeah, we'll keep watch up top. As long as we have this, Sephiroth won't be able to use Meteor. Will you be able to use it though? Nope, can't use it right now. You need great spiritual power to use it. I mean, lots of spirit energy. Right. One person's power alone won't do it. And it needs to be used somewhere special, where there's plenty of the planet's energies. Oh yeah. The Promised Land. Oh, but Sephiroth is different. He's not an ancient. Shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land. But I have. Far superior to the ancients. I became a traveler of the Lifestream and gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the extinction of the ancients. And soon I will create the future. Won't let you do it. The future is not just yours. Ha ha ha. Is that so? Wake up. Shut up. The noise. There, Cloud. Good boy. Creepy. Ah. Do I have to click? What's going on? What's happening? Did it freeze? Alright. Let me... You're tired. Did you start this thing? That's pretty funny. I think I saw a post about that freezing up on somebody too. That's pretty funny. Versus froze. Can I speed this up? Oh, that's just the... I don't want to skip it. I just want to, like, get back to where I was at. Oh yeah, there we go. You must stuck here, can't do anything, certain price, only skip. No bug. Go to settings, set the game, and set to FPS to 30 and turn VSync off. Huh. Okay. Let me see if I can do that. Sound battle. No, I might have to exit. 30. Okay. And after, I can turn that back on. That's really funny. I thought it was supposed to be like the game where you have to resist Cloud's movement. Oh, that looks so much worse. It's so chunky feeling now. Definitely some kind of like steppiness to it. Go faster. Oh yeah, that promised land. Oh, there was like gross screen tearing there. God, why? Why would this game have screen tearing? It's so simple. There, Cloud, good boy. Okay, let's see if it freezes. Oh, he immediately is. It has gone farther than before. No. That's a funny motion he's given Cloud. Stop him, little Cloud. Don't be afraid. Well done. My home planet needs me. Zoom. Oh, that's such horrible screen tearing. Why? Cloud, are you alright? I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What did I do? Tell me, Aerith. Be strong, okay? Ugh. What have I done? Cloud, you haven't done anything. Not your fault. I'm Cloud. Okay, so he knocks her back, but he doesn't. Oops, looks like I came at a bad time. It's not, there was like not even morning. I'm Kate Sith number 2. Pleased to meet you all. Like they knew immediately that he'll be fine. Okay, I'm glad they cut out the like beating Aerith scene because that would be a little like unnerving. I think as slightly higher fidelity than little 8 polygon dudes where he's just going like. It's like all right. Okay, let's set that back to. Whoa. Actually good looking frame rate. Passed out for a while. Everything is white. What did I do? I don't remember anything. Last memory is when? Everything's a dream. Don't wake me. Cloud, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Sorry for what happened. Don't worry about it. I can't help it. Oh. Magic Forest. Yeah. then why don't you worry about what's really important? You. Let me handle Sephiroth. Glad you take care of yourself. Make sure you don't fall to pieces, okay? What is this place? This forest leads to the city of the ancients. It's called the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. That's why I'm going to prevent it. Only a survivor of the Cetra like me can do it. Secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. Feels like I'm being led by something. So I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. Oh, this is the part that frustrated me so badly in Rebirth, because there was so many like hints leading up to it that the original timeline of events was manipulated by the Whispers of Fate. That she's led to this part, and that the Whispers of Fate wanted Cloud to like strike her down, and that prevented him from saving her and stuff, and like, and then they just did some shit. It's just whatever. I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. The wording in this is interesting too. Earth? Is that there's possible implications that when it's all over doesn't mean just this fight, but it could mean like the time loops of Rebirth and remake stuff too. She's thinking of interfering. She'll be a difficult one to deal with, don't you think? Fucking cut his ghost in half right here. We must stop that girl soon. Zack, the true hero. I swear about what that. Oh, I forgot what that cutscene. The original first soldier cutscene. Gaga. Me? Good Gaga. You having a nightmare? How are you feeling? Don't really know. Earth is gone. Everyone's out looking for her. City of the Ancients. Earth's headed there. She said there's a way to stop Meteor. It's great, but why did she go by herself? Come on, we're going to. Only the Ancients, only Aerith can save us from Meteor. Then we have to go. What do we do if something happens there? If Sephiroth finds her, she's in trouble. Sephiroth already knows. Then why are you still sitting around? Let's go, Cloud. No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might... Yeah, goddamn, it's because of you that Sephiroth got the black materia. It's your damn fault. My fault? I know you got problems. You don't even know what's going on with yourself. You gotta understand that there ain't no getting off this train we're on until we get to the end of the line. Glad we came this far. Aren't you gonna settle things with Sephiroth? No, I'm afraid. If this keeps up, I may go crazy. I'm so afraid. Goddamn jackass, that's what you are. Just think about it. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? Lots of people get stuck in their own head because life could be so confusing. They go on living. They don't run away. That's just how it is. Yeah, he's a slight bit different than them. Like, he definitely doesn't understand himself. He doesn't really know what's going on with himself. But he's also just capable of being possessed by Sephiroth and Jenova at any time. There is a slight difference there. Cloud, you'll come with us, right? Believe in you. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to go. Do I just turn tail and run? Run to where? Wait a minute, Tifa. Give him a little time. He has to decide this on his own. You believe in Cloud, right? Am I afraid to find out the truth? Why? Cloud. Hey, how are you? I just want to know, which is it going to be? You want to find out about yourself? Are you too afraid? Either way, if you stay here, all you can do is worry like you've been doing. If you go nuts when you see Sephiroth, we'll deal with him. Smack you upside your spiky head and bring you back to your senses. Cloud, we'll be alright. We're all there with you. Grab a allergy pill in a second. Brenna's been running today. All the moving, dusty boxes and shit. If it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. You're right. He's right, isn't he? Come on, let's go find Aerith. It's another minor thing that was different in Rebirth is that they went straight from the temple because it was on the same landmass that the city of the ancients was. That they didn't have much of a chance for Cloud to like reconcile with what happened to him before going to rescue Aerith. So it was kind of like even by the end of Rebirth, he's kind of like crazier than he was in the original. Like he's not even aware that he's that crazy. It's a little freaky for what they're. I don't know. Like I'm not sure exactly how they're gonna do stuff in the third part, but like yeah, that's fine. What the fuck? Sure. Okay. Party reaches the Sleeping Forest where Cloud last spoke to Aerith. Mysterious forest bars entry into the Forgotten City, or Forgotten Capital City of the Ancients, where Aerith is headed. Awaken the forest, Cloud and his friends open the path to the Forgotten Capital. They make their way through the forest, intent on finding Aerith and foiling Sephiroth's plans. Oh yeah, the Waking the Forest quest. They just... I guess they're skipping it. Had to like sonar the ground to find like an Earth Harp. And you could go back to Midgar at that point too. At least through the slums. Feel it. Aerith's here. We should hurry. Yeah, anyone gets in our way, take him out. So many random bombs. We'll see if the auto party can beat the boss. I doubt it, but... Or at least the regular boss they'll beat. Maybe not the EX boss. Whoa, it's big. Maybe bigger than the statue of Dachau. This is the Forgotten Capital, Lost City of the Ancients. Kind of surprised they didn't do the... Wait a minute, I think they did. I just forgot. the Wutai stuff. How can you tell? I just feel it in my soul. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go find Aerith. You back there, Vincent. Oh, they didn't. Weird. My brain, I thought they did, but they just imagined the Wutai part in this format. I thought for sure they would have did it before the Aerith part, just to, make it make sense. Legend says the Forgotten Capital is where the ancients once lived and offered prayers to the planet. Scouring the long forsaken ruins of the city in search of their friend, the party finally finds Aerith at an altar deep in prayer. Oh, that was fast. I'll go alone. Wow, you could go crazy at any time. Be possessed by Sephiroth. The rest of you wait here. What's that? Oh, should I call the people over? Maybe just restrain me? Nah, it's fine. I'll just keep going. Yes? My blade. Gonna freeze again? Please don't freeze at some stupid dramatic point and make me go restart the whole thing. Turning it back to 30 and turning VSync off. Ah! I never liked this part. Everyone down there was like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh god! Cloud, stop! Ah. What are you making me do? It's animated. Oh no. Blech. Yes. Can't be real. Don't worry, soon the girl will become part of the planet's energy. All that's left is to go north. Promised land waits for me over the snowy fields. There I'll become a new being by uniting with the planet. Will this girl... Shut up. I love this scene, but I always think of the God, dude, you're so dog shit now. Tumblr. What the fuck? Cool Rich. This is the forever embedded in my memories. Cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Aerith is gone. We'll talk again. She won't laugh, cry, or get angry. What's to do now? What do I do with this pain? My fingers are tingling, my mouth is dry, my eyes are burning. What are you saying? Are you trying to tell me you have feelings too? Of course, what do you take me for? You can stop the melancholy act. There's no need for that performative rage either. Because Cloud, you are. Zoom. Up it. Age Nova. The only damage to the enemy will deplete the force gauge. When the gauge is empty, the enemy will be temporarily incapacitated. Some of their abilities will be cancelled. Oh, pretty tough actually. Oh, it's weak to stop? That's funny. Good to know, I guess. Cloud in his samurai cosplay. Jenova, because you are a puppet. Interesting that they actually labeled it Jenova there. Either Jenova speaking to him in his mind, or that like chunk of Jenova speaking with as via Sephiroth's voice or something. Because that's always been like a debate, is whether the possession and influence is Sephiroth or Jenova mostly. This is better done than Reaver. I kind of hate that. I don't know if it's Rebirth trying to save us the pain of that, or trying to be like cheeky because they want to leave it open-ended for part 3, but like I think the impact is lost because they play around so much with the, is she dead? Is she not dead? What happened? What's going on? Here's a big super long 3-stage boss fight with all parties and alternate worlds and stuff. And seeing her, not seeing her alive, Cloud going even more insane than the original stuff, not having the water burial. Even seeing the like ghost of Aerith, or Cloud's hallucinations one way or another. Like, I don't know. I feel like they mucked it up at the end worse than they I feel like they should have. If they were gonna Rebirth really bothers me because they didn't deviate through like 99% of the game. It's like the same beats. They have like expanded world stuff, so like, oh, you go through Costa del Sol, there's more people to talk to, more little side quests, things to do, but it's the same beats. You go there, you move on to going to the Golden Saucer, you go to the Corel prison, you go to Nibelheim, and then you go to not Rocket Town, and then you go back to Golden Saucer, Temple of the Ancients, blah 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 blah. This happens, and then there's some differences, but like the rest of it's all like the same beats and the same story points and stuff. So going off script in the last 20 minutes of the game feels wrong. Especially just to like make the impact of that scene like sting less. We'll see in part 3, maybe they'll swing it back, but I wasn't happy at the end of Rebirth the way I was at the end of Remake. Now it's Resolve. Oh, the ice continent? Oh no, this is one of the houses in the temple. Or the ancient city. Hey, I need to tell you a little something. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. Came to settle things with Sephiroth. What's going on? Came here of my own free will, or so I thought, but... to tell the truth, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. The part that made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. If he hadn't stopped me, Aerith might have been... There's something inside of me, a person who isn't really me. That's why I should quit this journey. Before I do something terrible. I'm gonna keep going. Destroyed my hometown 5 years ago. He killed Aerith. Now he's trying to destroy the planet. I'll never forgive Sephiroth. I have to keep going. I have a favor to ask. Will you all come with me? I need you to stop me from doing something terrible. Sure about this, Cloud? Alright then, stick around and keep an eye on you. I don't know how Aerith tried to save the planet from Meteor. I guess now we'll never know. Still have a chance. We have to get that black materia back before Sephiroth uses it. Sephiroth said that he was going north, over the snowy fields. Let's head north. Oh, he didn't... His head was like tilted down. It was weird. Maybe another little animation bug. Chapter complete. Another Genova fight? Oh, 2 fights. Okay. Poison, darkness, silence, stun, fatigue, fog, magic attack down, and magic defense down. Grants self P attack up and uses many powerful physical attacks. Unleashes a powerful ability when force gauge monocle is full. Flicks P attack down all targets. Inexplicable orb. Okay. Set the party real quick just so I can make a good team with this. Okay, but I don't want to remove Cloud. I just want to switch him. Wait, why can't Aerith be used in the Demon Wall fight? She was there. Get in there, Yuffie. Oh my god. Normally I would pick that one, but oh, he's got sub-equipment too, right? Those aren't terrible picks for him, but yeah, sure, let's go with Tifo. Go for full-on physical attack. Which of hers? I know she's got a couple. Not? Never mind. Whoa, did that get a power boost? Yuffie. My stronger ones. See if I can't beat it with all-out attack. Oops. Nice. That has no physical. Whoa, whoa! I didn't know you could zoom in on him there. Let's zoom in on his codpiece. Fire nice. Okay. Give you fire nice. Physical ability. Start with that. Good one. Something with a little bit of health would be good too. Probably the best for her, actually. That one. What does Yuffie need? She has no physical boost. Okay. Same stuff. Oh, that one has HP boost. This. Swap it with this one. A little better. They all get 20,000 health. They can survive a couple hits with the Wall Master. Hopefully just kill it and see if the auto can do it. Oh, if it makes me reset my party, I'm gonna be so pissed. I think they'll be fine. Whoa, that was quite a bit though. Ava Crisis. Hey David, how's it going, man? Yeah, there was a new story finally, which I just finished, so. Just doing the extra bosses. Keep the same party I just had? Okay, let's see if they can just auto kill it. Without making me have to rebuild the team again. The Genova music's so good. Oh yeah, it's super dead. Whee! EX fight's done. I can go buy the extra Buster Swords now. There. But yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of Magic after, and maybe a round of Uma Musume, because I have fallen into the Horse Girl rabbit hole game. It's a good game. It's legitimately a good game. Exchange, Metal, Crisis, give me Buster Sword. Already like maxed out on that Buster Sword, but I could still go for more. I've upgraded literally everything that's worth upgrading with Mithril or 2, so yeah, fuck it. Let's keep going with that. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I gotta use up some materia. Right, I didn't have ice things. Okay. Right, battle solo. Enhancement quests, synthesis quests, ice. We do this like, yeah, 144 worth of that.
Oh my god, it's raining again.
It's been very hot the last couple days, but the rain has been nice. Dropping the temperature like 20 degrees. Ow. Yeah, they gotta spice this game up soon, either by making a more intense, like, story pace, or by introducing more dungeons or something, because the run-on of, like, paid banner, paid banner, paid banner, paid banner, paid banner kind of things are, like, getting stale. And I've been seeing lots of people complain about the content so far. They've been doing like weirdly generous with all of the like rewards. I'll show you the weapon list after, since the last time I've been here, but literally I have like more than I could ever need for just about everything right now. I'm still loaded on money and stuff from the last couple runs. Those both suck. Okay. I finally used up almost all of the thousands of materia upgrades that they've given me. Okay, so that's ice triangle. 3. Good for now. This one looks to be better by default. Let's see if we can get it upgraded still. Weapons filter. Stuff that has unique. One more month of Buster Sword parts to get Zack's sword maxed out. And this one's not plus 10. Jill needs a Buster Sword now too. But yeah, so I've got... Everybody has at least 6 maxed out weapons, like up to 120. But not all the weapons are maxed out star-wise, because I don't run paid stuff on this generally. Every couple months I'll buy the, like, hunting banner or whatever they're called, but I have to rely on whatever free stuff is there. But every weapon that is theirs is upgraded to at least 110. And everything below that, like 100 and below, this is where all of the like event weapons and the like shitty whatever weapons they just kind of like fill out with that aren't actually part of things, that are just like there for event filler basically. All that stuff's put up to 80 or 90 if there was a quest to put it up to 90. And then the couple of weapons that I actually haven't drawn enough bits of to upgrade further yet, but I thought that was her ultimate weapon, not her regular weapon. But yeah, these are the new double summons. I haven't bothered grinding on that a little bit. And then 2 of the last banner weapons for Lucia and young Sephiroth. But like, more than I think 80% of all my weapons, the little bars down here, and it goes all the way up to the top there, that's all 110 and up. And most of them are maxed out like OB 15 or whatever to get to the max pink stars. And then yeah, just stuff that isn't. But like, even the stuff that isn't, I'm still getting random upgrades on those from like all of the banner stuff they've been adding, where it's like 1 year celebration, half year guild celebration. Here's 60,000 more gems, and I get to draw on these a couple more times. And then they had another half year thing where all of these all attack enemy or all attack all ally stuff boosts weapons were brought back again, and costumes were brought back. So it feels like they're being pretty generous. Like you can still get most of the stuff you need just via the free stuff here. Let's draw this. And but that being said, I have been playing it like near daily for like a year and a bit now, so somebody jumping in right now probably wouldn't get as much, but almost never felt the paid wall for anything that matters. The paywall comes in a lot when there's like the PvP guild stuff, but like also the rewards don't really matter, so there's no like point in competing in them. Or rather, like you still compete in them and you play them, but like you don't you don't need to spend money to be competitive. We got another cloud sword upgrade there. Oh, one of those two. Blind. Oh, it must be level 110, not 120. There we go. Yeah, Cloud's magic sword. I really despise that they're putting so many random weapons to like magic for no reason on the characters that are clearly built for physical and stuff. They've been favoring the girls a lot too, which is, you know, it is what it is. But those costumes will sell. But poor Barret and Sin only have one costume each and like haven't gotten new weapons in months. Alright, yeah, I mean I'm good on here now. I finished that, so let me put up a magic. And close this. Yeah, it picked up. Nice. Okay. I'm going to put my on here. And we'll do Omniscience Emblem. Whoa. Oh, that's a new one. Omniscience draft, draft 3 packs, keep the cards draft, but the twist. You don't have to pay the mana cost for the supposed cast. And then you put lands in your deck. You also get 1 mana for each color each turn to use for abilities. Ah. It's also a quick draft. Oh, fuck yeah, let's play that. Omniscient drafts are really fun because they're easy. You gotta just draw, pick all the draw cards. But here, let me switch this and go for a quick break. I'll be right back. Grab myself another drink. I'll jump into that draft. And we'll go into Musume after the draft. extra drink. Let's go. Alright. Omniscience draft. Draw cards and cards that have cool abilities that I normally wouldn't get to play. Land is bad. Draw 3, discard 2. These are pretty good, but you only get to cast from hand, so the graveyard is not as good. Oh, that's a good one for this. Expensive cards that normally wouldn't be good are really good. The other stuff that's normally quite good, making them discard stuff, is quite strong. And generating extra value, still good. Birds are uniquely terrible in this one, actually. Good. Pretty good. Not that good, because the ability's too expensive and no lands. So, green cards are only going to be like Colosseum, Behemoth, and stuff. Also, these multi-cost cards, also not that great. But this one you could pay, so... Big Beater's better than normal as well. Move also still quite good. Sacrifice. Ooh. Can't use the ability. Black Waltz, very good here. Iceland actually quite good too. Let's go with the Black Waltz, because I might cast many spells for free here. Yeah, it's not bad. It would do that once a turn. Top 6 cards, put a land card on the battlefield tap. That's bad. That's pretty good. This is not bad either. Summons are still pretty strong. Like I said, the big beaters actually have decent value when you can cast them for free, so... Also, yeah, landfall, terrible. Surveil, draw one, it's not terrible. My mind keeps going to the fight on. Do Gyat, I'll get the fight on when it comes back. Build 2, can't pay her ability. Landfall, bad. But I could pay 5 for the summon still. These are pretty good. Suplex still pretty strong. Yep, end of the month. Ooh, Malboro, fantastic for this. Another Black Waltz. Let's go with Black Waltz again. Want the big town, draw 3 cards. Turn this or sorcery card for flashback unit to your hand. Death Touch. Straight removal. No. Not yet. That's been the thing. A lot, like I mentioned it earlier, but like a lot of the places have been like... I look at the pictures and I'm like, okay, that's not bad. And then I go there and the place is like shit for a variety of reasons. And then it's like... So this place is 45 minutes away from work via train or whatever. So I'd be spending longer to come in. And then it's worse, and it's only like $100 cheaper. So I'm just like, all right, no, I'll look at a different place. And there's been a couple good places too, but some of them are just way farther out or not significantly cheaper or anything. The places I looked at today were pretty okay, so I think those will be my go-to for now. I should probably grab that too. Start with Titus there. But I'm also like not really that worried right now. Not because of anything particular, but I think there's enough places that I found that I'm okay with. That Venus Arsenal's pretty good. Neil's not bad. Yeah, oh, you actually could pay your ability. Versus Wandering is no good. Pandora's cheap, so it doesn't really matter. Sid's not bad here. Let's go for Vanille.
Come here, Cleo. What's up, baby?
Gaius is probably better here than Hope, but Hope's interesting in this version. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like it's also not that unfortunate. Like there's a lot of places available, so I may just have to suck it up. Like the my other option is like reapply for a place here, and that's not the end of the world if I do that. It's just I've been like holding back because I'm like, okay, I gotta make some time to go see this place. Gotta make some time to go see this place. Gotta make some time to go talk to these guys and check into these things. But there's always just been something, like a little thing here and there that's just really like off about most of the places. So, alright, let's go with Gaius because he's free. Noah's pretty good in this. Namazu's pretty good here too, actually. Fang, yo. Okay, give me Fang. Gentoto, good stuff. Gladiolus is still a decent beater, but the landfall really sucks here. Ooh, I want another Boro. I would love like 6 of those, but I want to draw some cards, so let's go with that. Franabel Fier. 1+1 in reach. Yeah, they're so weirdly not good. Delivery Moogle, not bad. Give me Vanille again. In this format, she basically just says draw cards on it. Namazu. The attack buff. Sid's pretty good here. Land's pretty good here. That's still pretty good. Let's go Sids. Maybe I can get some more Sids. What you doing, Kuyo? Leapy Kit Kat. I have found a non-amount of removal, and that's kind of rough. You're like sloping off my arms, Cleo. Artifact creature card reveal, put in my hand. Okay. Limp Break, Bow. Airship Crash. Cycling. Sure. Ooh, there we go. Pretty good one. That's actually not at bad in this form. With the... Might actually let me do some of the more annoying abilities, but the Astrologian thing's better. So this is still pretty goddamn good here. Okay. I haven't been drawing cards that... or picking cards that have... It's a Cleo here. Let me put my leg up for you. There, you can curl up on my leg. I haven't been picking cards that need more mana to do their thing, but if I have this, I can probably swing some stuff. It'll probably come back around, I think, so I'll just let that go. Ooh, Edgar. There we go. There's a draw engine. That's also good for draws. Yeah. Draw 4 cards. Good stuff. Yo. Ooh, copy. Mega. I'm not going to control any non-basic towns, probably, so I think that's actually bad. But I will take realm sketching. The straight removal. Decent. Bird token, not good. Azu. Ah, this says draw a card on it. I'm shocked that that realm thing didn't come back. This would be better if I could reduce that to less than 7, but I can't in this format. Or I could, but it's bad to do it that way. Okay. I'm gonna have to add one of them into the deck. I don't have enough. FF14 first expansion, Realm Reborn. Yeah. I guess that still puts a counter on creatures. Needs to be 2 life. Right. Treat that as a combat trick. Alright, mission draft, let's go. Gotta trim your claws, Cleo. You're sharp as fuck. Okay, let's keep it. It's not a great start for Omniscience draft, but yeah, draw me a card. Ooh. Find a graveyard. See what he's got. Ooh, oh, that's rough. I wanted more Velboro. Discard, exile, lose life. Big beefy Malboro body. Got 3 other cards in hand. What did he grab? Draw me a card. Nice. Sure, draw a card. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Bob. I don't need you. Deal 4 damage to a tap effect. Okay, that's fine. Decline. Put this to flyer. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, Freya could go to the grave too, that's fine. Sure, he's got combat tricks or something. Ooh. What do you need to pay mana for? Oh, to up that up, I see. But the re-enter ability doesn't do anything there. Yeah, it just whiffs. Copy, that's good. So you got the draw 4 cards. Flan. Okay. Which thing are you going to tap? Fine. Pay to get an extra mana. An extra copy. Whoa, good kill. Wow. Oh, because he got 2 of the buffs from that. Nice. Yeah, that worked better than mine. I don't think I saw the ether thing. My treasure chest full. Oh, how you doing, Cleo? With the like kneading on my knees with her needle claws right now. Alright, this is interesting but not great either. Sure. Oh, haste. I'm gonna get beat the fuck down right now. Oof. Nice. I could just pass turn here. I'm not returning anything from my graveyard right now. Cycling, okay. I auto passed. Shift pass, there we go. It should. Nice. Discard, draw 2. Draw 3, discard 2. Oh, he's flying through stuff. This is how good Omniscient stack goes. Just every card says draw a card on it. Even if they're discarding, you're going up. Hey, Shantono! That's what I was gonna play. Ooh, and Fang. Ah. You keeping the Gigas or you keeping Shantono? know he's still fine to just keep Shantoto there for card draw, and then flashback with Fang to draw more cards. Which was my plan too, but I didn't draw those first. Ooh, that's actually a little annoying here. Exiling stuff that could be flashback is rough. He's chugging through his deck already. I haven't started chugging through my deck yet, unfortunately. Aim for that seems odd. Ah, he's just gonna get that back, I see. Good choice. I feel there's probably still a better artifact you could grab, but... Draw a card, discard a card. Oh, the Instant Ramen? Yeah, it's from FF15. They had a Cup Noodle crossover. It's great. It's just one of my favorite things from that game. It's another Laughing Mad. I think I shied away from grabbing those for some stupid reason. Oh, Adamantoise! Oh, that's rude. Oh my god, Anajumbo Cactuar! God damn it. I didn't see any of that fun stuff in mine. Hell yeah, Fang. Let's go. Yeah, same shit, but I didn't draw the good stuff on my end. Not attacking through that. God damn. You think the files will be released, not redacted? No, of course they're going to be not released. And if they are, they're going to be as heavily redacted as that first page or whatever it was. Oh my god. He's got so much more draw value than I do. Even though we have a very similar set of cards. He's got better top end than me as well. Oof. This is gonna go badly very quickly here. Yeah. Anything I block only deals damage to the Adamantoise. And I even have the 2 Rook turrets too. He's just got the better big bombs than me. I don't think he's used his ability yet, so he can use the flashback thing from this to get back one of those draw cards as well. Counter on a creature? Sure. What are the flyers, probably? Yeah. If he has the trample spell, he just kills me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just the cover page, that's it. Is the fire out? Yeah, well, no, it's not out. But my parents and family are back home, safe. Because the immediate fire around them has burnt out. I think I'm just dead here on the swing. 7, 11. Oh, what's he giving haste to? To Titus. Draw cards. Ping, 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 ping. Yeah, I'm super dead. I'll let him do his solitaire though. He deserves it. To draw the better deck than me. I wonder if he's looking for the trample card to get me for 10,000. That's actually kind of a funny win con in this format too, when you're able to draw your whole deck. Is he gonna beat me with Lavman? That would be amazing. One card left. He's only gonna cast this to draw to do it. There you go. Good game. Oops. Amazing. I didn't expect to see a Labman in there, but he had Every card of his had draw. Damn, jealous. Omniscience is so dumb, but it's so fun. Maybe I could win one round with my Omniscience stack before I have to grind to play another one. Okay, that says draw cards. This draws a card, but it's not enough. I'll keep it. Okay. Nice. Surveil, okay. Nice. Interesting. Draw cards. Card Ifrit. Play Figaro, draw 2 cards. Yes, draw card. Ooh. Airship crash to the grave. I want to use this to draw a card, but I'm going to use this to blow up his Iron Giant. Go. And I've got one thing in the graveyard. I'll hang on to that. Go. Better field. Yeah, they did a really good job of holding the fire outside of the city. And it started on the northwest side and it burned up and around. And then when the wind's really bad, it brought fire from the other big fires to the west, southwest, and like south side. But at that point, I think the fire on the north side had mostly burned out because there just wasn't enough stuff to burn anymore after like a month, right? So they were able to focus all their efforts on the west and south side to keep that part safe, and they kept the road clear, so they still had access for supplies at the airport and stuff. And then after a month, they were good to go again. Legendary spell, draw a card. At least you can't flip that easily. Cards. Buff your wizards. Which, if he gets a haste enabler, it's not great. But he has full hand again. Nice. Pygmy. Samurai. Trample haste. Pygmy. But yeah, a lot of the smaller villages and surrounding areas did get torched, like cabins and people that had permanent, like, off-city stuff. Ooh, rude. Steal my behemoth. Oh, it already had haste. You didn't need to equip it to give it. It had trample. All right, I'll do this because I want to throw Figaro into the bus so I can get him back. So let's block here. And then get him back after. Malboro, nice. Dude, I hit. Nice. Some draw stuff. Okay. Draw me 3 cards. Nice. Black Waltz. Let's do Yacht. I can pitch it for it. Nice. Alright. Now I'm actually happy throwing these under the bus because I can always get more. And I can get them back easy too, so. Let's see what he wants to do with them. Triple block the big guy? Block the flyer, okay. Take 14? Seems crazy. You kind of gotta block those. It's very lethal if you don't. See if you can get a win out of this. Yeah, great. He's very dead if he doesn't have something good here. Nice. Draw cards. Pink. Nice. Cerberus is really good here. Being able to have it double and triple your draw spells is like really strong. Yeah, what a round. Okay. Maybe by the time I finish this one, I'll have enough to do another Omniscience draft. Omniscience drafts go so fast, so. Okay, this is not bad. You got a counter spell? Just spacing out. Yeah, that can go to the fucking grave. Okay, that's not bad either. He must have an instant or something. He's just like ignoring the play of. I wanted to counter the Malboro so I could get it again. Or destroy it when it hits the battlefield. Get it back with Vanille. Discards card. This is too light. Excel's top 3 cards of the library. What do you got? Ooh. X-Death. Malboro and Judge Magister. Those aren't so good. The Malboro's a good one here, though. Here, let's do James Laguna again. Fail, draw no card. That's a good one. Good for next round. I could be silly with it. Let's just do Vanille. I'll save that. Silly with it by playing him, sacking the Malboro, getting Malboro back, but there might be better stuff to get here. Oh, there wasn't. Shit. Okay. Ace? Pass turn. What's he got? Titus, okay. Aegis, pretty good. Atmos. Okay. You gonna swing? Yeah, you should. Good Malboro. I won't discard with playing him first, but I will put him out. Oh, decline. Enchantment, token. Non-token creature of their choice. Goodbye, Ifrit. It's probably Titus he throws under the bus here, and then I triple block to kill his thing, annoyingly. And then we're back in neutral, but I've got one spell I can cast from the graveyard. Alright. Yeah, I'll triple block him. Come on, bro, that's all you got to do, bro. Just let it pass. There you go. Oh, he survived. Nice. Hell yeah, Freya. Yeah, swing, why not? Bro, are you gonna take like 45 seconds at every single decision? Come on. Just hit the thing or not. Jesus. There we go. Shift click my auto pass. Don't make me make another decision. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Ooh, random encounters are really good in this too. Both my straight up destroy removals. What the fuck? What the hell? Those both on top. That's rude. That thing's got reach too, so no fucking swings for me. Also, I can't even cast that right now because it costs double white. Oh. Gross. Disgusting. That card's really good on its own. Getting to cast it for free is stupid. That's a huge rabbit. You gonna swing in? Just with that? It's like a vigilance, dude. You could trade that for two things and be happy with it. Why you take so long to decide, man? You got no cards in hand. You got one thing to do. It's fucking omniscience draft, bro. No. Fine. Go. See what he blocks or not. Yeah, makes sense. Sure. They're all 3/2s. You can happily trade into those. Gilgamesh, eject, nice. Those are all good. What? Death Touch is pretty good here, actually. Gaius hits the rabbit. He'll keep the Iron Giant, so I'm going to take the Death Touch. Then I can throw that under the Iron Giant bus. Keep the Neil alive until Fang gets here. basically out of other cards to bring shit back from the graveyard, though. So it'll just be the meld of them that's valuable. I milled this guy for like 10 cards already, so hopefully his good stuff's gone. Just on chaff creatures or something right now. But I will happily trade Black Waltz to that and still take 5. Hurry the fuck up, man. Hurry up! You have 1 card and 3 things. You can swing or not. Oh, fight? That's what you had? You didn't cast over in it? Oh my god, man. I'll take the 7, trade the 4. Hell yeah. Second Black Waltz. Let's go. Still running into near lethal range, though. Oof, 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 oof. Hit Iridia? Oh, I mean, that's still not terrible, but I don't think he's got any summons in his graveyard right now. That's pretty funny. He grabbed 3 of those and only hit that. What the fuck? Oh, went back to his hand. I see. Nice. Airship crash. Get fucked, Iron Giant. There we go. Damage! He drew something that changed his fate. Another random encounter? Because that is crazy tech in this Omniscience format. Nice. Another Iron Giant. Oh. Oh, it became my upkeep. Ooh, that thing's never becoming a 4/4. Reveal, put it in my hand, flip this over. There we go. Hey, but that led to a good play, or its inspiration. Because I have the extra white now. Alright. I'm gonna crawl back after losing twice. So flip-floppy. It really depends so much on if you can set up a draw engine. But some guys can draw the really busted deck with all the draw cards. This is not good start. This is great. This works with this, but I don't have a way to get shit in the graveyard, so yeah, that's actually really good. Keep 2. Put this down. Yeah, sure, why not? Draw a card, pitch a card, perfect. Get in the fucking graveyard. And yeah, throw that on my big flyer. Getting bigger. That's not a bad idea. Spread the bodies out, get some damage off your free spells. Ping, ping, ping. Okay. Nice. Big beater. Coral's not bad here, actually. Does suck up your available mana from this thing, though. This stops my flyers annoyingly. Come on, pass your turn, man. You've got shit to do. Ah, hurry the fuck up. This should take like a minute. Okay, so he's gonna sacrifice the Elder, obviously. Yeah, I can get to the point of making this bigger than the Iron Giant, but not this turn. Let me just skip past. I'll grab an allergy pill, please. Thinking. What? Oh my god, he's still fucking thinking, man. Fuck is this? Okay. You got something to bring something back from the graveyard? Is that why? The +3/+8 trample? In other case, why wouldn't you swing with that too? Ah, I see. Cool. I don't feel like that was worth it, but sure. Oh, I'm dead though. Got at least one more turn, but he taps down this. His turn taps down this. Swings for 6 and 1. And then I've got to get something going in the next single card of draw. Let's see, remove my Rook turret. Food. You can just... Why is this taking him so long to do anything, man? Just swing! I'm not blocking it, I don't got cards in hand. Like, even triple blocking with my stuff wouldn't save it or kill that thing, so there you go. Swinging at the Coral seems odd here. Trade on that, why not? Why the fuck wouldn't I trade on that? What an odd choice. Oh hell yeah, that's what I needed. Why are people so slow today? God, it's driving me nuts. Omniscience draft is like 2 things. Draw card, draw card, draw card, play a big thing, swing, and you're done. Alright. Some value. It's in the treasure chest for me, yeah. Could do another one if I finish one of these. Let's get the rest of my shit here. Nice. I'm almost done this. I'm like 80% of the set complete, so... Foundations I actually didn't have that much, because I've already got most of the cards from other sets. Let's see, achievement... Red. I do not want those lands. What am I doing on the mastery thing? We're getting close to the end. A couple more packs. Some more gems if I get a couple more wins. Got a week left to do it. A week and a bit, but they're really rushing out the new set. So here, let's play green black. Do I have a green black deck handy right now? Or a green deck? It's good. Yeah, it's good. This will work on both of those at the same time. Green cards and lands. I'll do one more Omniscience draft because they're fast. Looks good. What's he playing? Oh! I didn't notice the Final Fantasy sleeves. Oh, I might change that. Okay, this little Chocobo baby. Bang. He also playing the Landfall deck. Is the MMR of Magic just like nobody wants to play this bullshit, so we're putting all the green players against each other. Looks like it. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, Ordeal Annihilia. Put this on just a little baby. Fetch me another land. Fetch me 2 more lands. Beefy Chocobo! Ah, smash, smash. The next turn I could play Mossborn, Fabled, Ordeal on Mossborn. Swing, swing, swing. Pop, 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 pop. I also have Bristly Bill in my deck, so... Ooh, that's nice. Makes another land. Well, that's actually one that might be worth tossing 1 or 2 of in. Interesting. Yeah. Ah, you gotta let me play my swing, man. Alright, let's see. That should be 3. I don't know if it counts. I didn't count beforehand, but I was like, that should be 7, right? Alright, so 5 green cards and 8 lands. We'll see if it counts lands that come out of extra pulls out of my deck or just regular plays of land. But yeah, also about the fires, they're like scattered now because the major connecting fire is burnt out, so there's just little spreading spots scattered all around all the place. It's really annoying. Alien Axe. Neat. There is definitely an artifact, an equipment deck running around there. Bristly Bill first. Bristly Bill first. Get in there, little Chocobo. Let's see what this guy's got. Interesting. Shit. This isn't enough on either of them. I trade with the Chocobo. I didn't think so. Also, BC, Alberta, the Yukon, and Alaska have all gotten crazy wildfires all around the place. 10 damage? Nah. That's not a land. Fuck. I needed to hit a land there to really make this go off. Rude. Chocobo under the bus. I'll survive, but I lost that Ardeo Nihilea too. I don't think I come back from this. Right, that's 2 lands and 5 green cards? 4 green cards? I should have played Elves into Tifa's Limit Break to get up those extra green card plays. Only 2 lands though, god damn it. In my lands matter deck, I only drew 2 lands. Rude. Okay. That's better, but there's no things to play in this hand. That's pretty good. So play this, 2 mana, play this. Okay. Assuming I don't get my Land of War insta-killed here. Oh, I did a Chocobo. Oh, he's playing the Black Weenie deck, okay. He's got like 2 turns before he goes off. Yes, so Surveil, put shit in his graveyard to do stuff to bring him back for cheap. He's got access to good removal, reanimation, and big stupid shit. So if he kills my stuff before I get going here, it's not good. Ooh, that's rude. Although I have 2 search cards, and if I hit a land, I can play Zaz. Take my extra copy of Tifa and then shoot my Tifa on the ground. Both Persian Arches are either a fight or a draw, so extra copy of Tifa is not bad. Shoot the ground Tifa. Fatal Push equivalent. He's definitely playing the weenie deck. It's actually not a good deck to go against my like plus 200 damage Tifa stuff, but I'm not in the right space to go off yet. Or land an Ordeal of Nihilea or something would be real good. Whoa, that's not terrible. Could hit a land. I'll trade Tifa for those 3 if he wants to throw them all under the bus. Alright, he didn't. Here we go. Yep, swinging. Okay, so plays as get a basic land, play that, And I hang out of that Archdual Charm to actually remove that if I need to later. Yeah, give me a land. Ooh, bird, not bad though. Land. Play the land. Traveling Chocobo, land, Archdruid Charm. Landfall damage. Interesting. Okay. Surveil, surveil, surveil. Put a bunch of shit in the graveyard. I know Tyvar has been kind of a key piece for a lot of these things. And I think he rotates soon. Another guy in the grave, eh? Look at the one green land though. Now he's got two. Ping, ping. Okay. Deal Annihilate. Ooh, okay, that's better. Oh, I can't play it! No! Counter target creature you do target creature you don't control. Is there anything to kill her here? No. So I think I should buff her and go for the lethal kill. Here, and something with the most toughness. Land token or this guy. This guy's more. You gonna triple block Zaz? Just stop the extra 3 from going through. This card's so good. It's Cryptolith rights, but also full graveyard bullshit. He's got 4, 5, 6. Can make that a 4/4. Extra counter, extra counter. Oh, can he put that out? He can. Could be dead here. Oh, he can't do that. Okay. So I can throw this under the bus, under the plant, and I live. I think he fucked up there by doing that. Oh no, he still actually has me. Never mind. Fuck. He's got me on exact. Maybe he doesn't see it though. Don't math too good, guy. Let's see. Oh, they tapped for mana too. Right. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, he didn't attack with the plant. Oh, he fucked up. I really wish I still would have the Chocobo after this for the doubling effect of the rest, but it is what it is. Okay, so Ordeal of Nylea here. Layla, double. Swing, swing, swing. Counter, double. 2 landfalls, double, double. Double, double. Double, double. 69-18. Okay. He had me and he didn't swing. Okay. Well, cool. There we go. Now I completed the mission. I can do another omniscience draft. Yeah, if he didn't manland his guy and he just swung with everything, I think he would have had me right there. I would have had to block the 3/4 and he would have hit me with 4 in the air and 3 on the ground because they had Menace, and I wouldn't have had another blocker, so. One land short? Fuck off. Four orbs. Balthier and Friends, cool. I don't hate that Noctis' sword. That game was so sick looking before. I don't like that Squall, but I like Squall. Let's get Balthier and Friend. Is there even enough in the Mastery Pass to get the rest of those guys? One orb. One orb. 2 orbs. Oh, wait, 2 orbs there. So that's 4. 6. Oh, yeah, there's a one short. What the fuck? Oh, this comes with one, too. I see. Chocobo Awakened Inferno. It's so dumb. Alright. Omniscience draft. Let's go. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh. Okay, so that's obviously not as good for the draw stuff, but it's just good. Bad, pretty good, okay, not great, very good, bad. I fucking Scourge Nova. You need help moving? Maybe. I'm still debating on a moving company or not, because like I could pay $400 or $500 or whatever and have the company just come take care of it, or rent a van for a couple days and do it myself. But it's also a lot of driving, a lot more work, blah 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 blah. A creature gain life. Going for the Malboro. But this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay. Okay. Good. Exile's really bad here, actually, since I won't have mana to cast most spells. Steiner's okay. Hacked Eyes is really neat in this format when people have a very limited hand size. Phyton's pretty good, so let's go Hacked Eyes first. Pretty good. Not good. Not good. Decent. Decent. Good. Oh yeah, the 4 mana guys actually don't work at all in this, so green and blue are not good picks in this. Treasure. Not searching for lands, no good. Okay, Instant Ramen's pretty good. Yacht and Malboro. Give me another Malboro. Tap 3 creatures, stun, make 3 guys. Syncopate counterspell for 0 is bad. World map also bad. Flam. I guess I could cycle that. Do want this Orin's Inspiration too, but I'll wait on that. Draw 4 cards. There we go. Draw cards if you got things. I'll probably get some artifacts. Bad, okay, bad, not great, not great. Good for the rat at least. Makes the treasure if it dies. Trample counterspell, or trample spells strong here. Flying or coral. Let's go for flying because it has cycling. Artifact and decent body. Flying and cycling. Rescue mission. Cecil is rough here, but if I could flip him, he's pretty good. The left's final act is interesting. Ignis is bad, Town bad, this bad. Giganto's not terrible, but he's not going to get better. Not bad. She's a pseudo draw engine if I can get her on the field and keep her there. Triple Triad, very fun in this form though. That's just free double spells. I'll take a Coliseum and Behemoth, they're pretty good here. Overkill, still pretty good. Ina, eh. I want that instant ram, but give me the removal. I have not seen many cards that let me draw. Give me another Malboro. When a creature dies, new thing, draw. Draw one stuff dies. Mana. Draw 2 cards. Let's go with the Blitzball. I would love to get the Albad Salvagers too, but draw card more important. More removal. Triple block is annoying, but people are gonna have big stuff too, so. Removal, fetch a thing, double thing. Plus Sunlack, bring some stuff back. Wanted one of these Aurum Inspirations to have handy. Bow. Give me the bow. Ooh, you know what? This guy might be like a sneaky powerful card here with all the flashback shit in the graveyard. Copy card, land bad. Add combat tutorial says draw 2 cards on it. That's the one I'm going for. I really like that realm sketching though. Tifa is dog shit in this format. There be no lands entering the battlefield. Yeah, copy. Hope. Albad Salvagers. Black Walt's pretty good. More draw card, more fix. There's a bunch of good cards here. Okay, let's go for Laughing Mad first. Go for this draw. Ooh, Final Days. The flashback is the good stuff, and I don't think I'm going to activate that. Let's go for card collection. That's almost impossible to flip. Airship Crash is still pretty good. It's also cyclable. Do I have one already? I don't. Give me that Albad. Livery Moogle. Ooh. You don't draw more cards with that though, unfortunately. I have one fight on. I want that Delivery Moogle, but I also want the fight on. Sage's New Lift, Rat, Man Giant. Instant Ramen, draw me a card. Okay, and Rat. Black Waltz. Rare. It's not a break. Exactly 40 and 2 lands. Okay, well, that's what it is. Place your move to, does that good internet? Do I know? I actually didn't ask. That was one of the things I forgot about. But I mean, it's going to be at least as good as it is here. But not. I can't imagine it being worse than here. Friend hired someone from Craigslist help. That's not a bad idea either. This is not a great start. This is better. Funnier, too. Okay, let's put that down for now. Do I start? I should have looked. Fuck. Nice. Discard a card, buddy. Oof. Good game. I'll hang on to that. What did he have in hand? That draws 2 cards too? Oh shit. Ramen, nice. Nice. Yeah, he's got good draw stuff. Oh no. Also says draw a card, I didn't read him close enough. Rainstorm. Oh my god, he's going nuts. Interesting. I hope for some reason he doesn't use his Laughing Mad so I can echo the fuck. Right. Oh my god, you got 2 of the Circle of Powers? Oh no. Now he's gonna start gaining life though. Gross. He got all this off of 1 card. God damn it. Draw 2. Yeah, there you go. Bop, 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 bop. Disgusting deck he had. God damn. I was hoping he would have just drawn into like a regular creature and he wouldn't have been able to go off, but every card's a draw card on it. I was not that lucky in mine. That's fine. Discard 1 of your cards. Counter it? Because that'd be funny too. Ah, draw a card. Okay. Not bad, just not good without the lands. They'll draw a card. Okay. He's maintained stuff in his hand. Interesting choice to pitch that thing. I feel like that's a pretty good one in this format, especially if you end up with 1 card. So he's neutral, but he went through like 5 cards. Face my wall of baby ass creatures here. Gross. Nice. They went for the haste thing? Interesting choice. Just going for a lethal shot here in 1 go. You gotta pay for that one though. That's like from your hand without paying costs. I mean, the flyer's still a real big threat as it is. I can't block it 2 turns in a row and they'll kill me, so... Fucking swing, bro. You gave it haste. I can block the flyer now. Plane cycling, no good. Swinging's not worth it here. Yeah, ping. Yeah, nothing nod. Ping. Get removal, or are you just gonna spell off on me here? Spell. Body. Nice. Man, I didn't even see those going by again this round. I'm annoyed. Your deck's been better than mine. Ah! Not have fun that match. Master. I like my Egyptian strats to take like 5 minutes tops. Okay, I'll keep that. Sure. I need to kill that Marlboro on my turn to draw 5 cards. Iron Giant's a big boy, yeah. Ooh. I think I saw Pain going around, but I grabbed one of the other draw 2 cards. Tap and stun. I loved all the Chocobo music in Rebirth. Real cycling. Okay, what's he got? What did it hit? Oh, that's actually pretty good. 2 flashbackable spells and Fang. Oh! What's he gonna steal from me till the end of turn? Nova? It's put counter on something. Put it on Zidane. He's already a mutant. He's already a mutant. I'll just take the 1. Yeah, I'll Laughing Mad. Discard this, please. Got 2. Nice. Book turrets. There. And this. Archer. Discard. Whee. Come combat. Put that on my rook turret. Yeah, tap down my good one. Has an extra card. Now he's got a good field of annoying bullshit. At least this dies next turn. I'm gonna get walloped by something. Or several things this turn. Chump bounces a Dane. I could chump this anima. Oops, that's not good. Iron Giant or Snow, is he gonna get back? Probably Iron Giant. Iron Giant's better. That's annoying. Genji gloves. Fuck. Oh god, I'm just dead here. Yeah. Game. Oh, he can't equip the Genji glove, he doesn't have the mana. 12, 18. Chump that. Takes it down to 14. Probably should have chumped with the Elder first, but shit. God damn it! Actually, I grabbed more draw cards than I had last time, and I didn't hit a single one of like any game there. The one laughing mad was the only one. Ah, okay. Well, that was a good one. Nice and fast, at least. All right. Hey, Cactuar, nice. I gotta remind myself to play a little bit of Magic this week to finish off the Mastery Pass. But I probably will not stream it. But let me open up Uma Musume now for a smoke, and then I'll play one round of that. Oops. Alright. Well, the ad's on. I'll just leave that there and people can be surprised. I just realized I had the. Oh, I'm super playing this. I'm very in on this already. I saw that it came out. I was like, okay, I'll download it and I'll give it a shot. And then I watched some of the anime and I like got sucked right in. Like I played sports and stuff, and so it really vibed with me. And it's like it's just really good. It's just really good. But I'm only gonna play a career, and I've already played it a bunch, so I'm gonna try not to skip too much with it. Here, I'll show you what my team and my stuff looks like right now. This is my current lineup of horses. I'm lacking in good dirt horses. I have Haru Urara, and I have one. I wonder I'll pass it. Oh, yeah, there she is. So I've been kind of trying to work up my teams to B level or better, and I've got a pretty decent set of cards, but I just don't have the money to level them all properly. So I have a couple Kitasan Black, the meta card right now, but I have a guy on my friends list who has one that's at level 50, so I haven't really put any more into that. It's hard to see the whole list here, but got a pretty good chunk on it. I saved all my gems and pulled them all when Kitasan came out. But yeah, it's just fucking good. That's all I can say about it. It's just good, man. Like I love like training simulator style games, and the races are exciting. It's just fucking great. And like I've learned so much about like race horses over the last 2 weeks. Like all of the like the IRL stuff about them is just really fun. Like learning about Haru Urara and the god of losing horses. 113 losses and 0 wins, but she always tried hard and people loved her for it, so she became one of the most popular horses despite her losses. She won 1 race in retirement, so she has 1 and 114. It was like a bunch of other retired horses doing a race too, so. But, yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite, because all their stories have been really fun and interesting in different ways too. Should I do a new one? Yeah, I'll do a new one. Let's do Tachyon. Yeah, let's see what I got for medium and late out of my buddy stuff. Probably not a lot. Medium, speed, late stamina. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Perform. Oh yeah. If people want to add me, let's see, I should be able to give you my code. You're expecting to see this tomorrow? Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm packing and moving and stuff. Over this like next week is when I'm like packing all the computer shit up and everything. So there probably won't be any streams, but if you feel like it, I will absolutely play more. I'm not as good as an announcer as some of the other people have been. Like I've watched Pete Premiere 2, and he's actually I don't know if he's Premiere 2 anymore. I think he changed it. Twitch. I think he thought it was a silly name, so. I do follow him. Where is he? What the fuck did he change his name to? God damn it. Is it just Pete? No. Premier Pete. Pete. Oh, I follow too many people on Twitch. Where the fuck is he? God damn it. Premiere now. Fuck. Channels. There we go. Oh. What the fuck did he change the channel to? God damn it. Peter. It's just Peter now. Okay. If you want to watch somebody who's amazing at announcing, check out Peter on there. He's an American guy living in Japan. He's shown up on a lot of other like Japan streamer types, but he's a very charismatic and very energetic person. He announces every one of the races like a crazy man. He's great. Oh, you watch him? Yeah, he's fun. He's really good at the announcing stuff. All right, so let's do Tachyon because I haven't done her yet. Oh yeah, guest. Special week. What's a good one for mine that matches her? She's a medium pacer. Okay. Ayo, not bad. I don't have good sparks yet because I haven't really been grinding for sparks. I've just been like playing through them each and trying to beat the like story once and get through most of their stuff. Not bad. It's probably Ogre. She's got one of the best pacer skills. Pulse. It's annoying that it's like race specific and not the other good skills. Let's check the other ability. Oh, should I chase? Should I try pulse? Dirt power. The rest of these aren't that good. What about my Symboli Rudolph? Blind Emperor's Might. They're Ogre. Shit. Case Chaser. Okay, that's better. Luteo, even though she's not the best stats. But reset my deck. Had good Kita-san Black there. There we go. And for pace chasing, Ogre. And Major is pretty good for it. Yeah, good enough. But I also know Agion is good for different things. I should really look at her closer. I know she's a wit-based one, so... Good couple wit cards. What? I haven't done this one yet. Eldo. This is Super Creek. Super Creek's always good. Maybe too many staminas though. You got recommended around me the other week? Yeah. Well, he's been popping off this year a lot because he crosses over with Sea Dog and Chris Abroad and a couple other people, and more and more people are really seeing how much of a like energetic and charismatic dude he is. So he's been really playing the right cards at the right time, basically, with his being at the right places and taking part in the right big events, and also being like incredibly fun and memorable at those times. So he's getting really popular because of it. All right, I'll play through this the legit way for the most part. But when I play it again later, I'm just gonna be like speeding through all of it because I've seen most of this once or twice. So I once or twice, a few times. So I usually just run it through and skip until I've seen a new event with the like super fast mode. But I'll read it out too. Here, promising young Uma Musume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. Yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? It's voiced with Japanese, so whatever. Also, this is like a 5-year-old game, and it's got like way better production values than most like games I've seen ever. Like there's so much actual 3D animation in it, and that's like good, and like voice acting all over the fucking place. I know it makes a fuck ton of money, but like they've really went balls out on it. Therefore, I cannot consent to see even a single race's potential squandered, and yet that is exactly what's happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. I like the dumb cat. Also, I love the suspicion that these two are secret horses too, but because you never see their ears, and they always hide all their tails under like the floofy dresses and the hats. I shall call it the Ura Finale. Yeah! Cat making noises. The Ura Finale. Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood. Leave it to me. Thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Technology. That's fun. Created to help all Uma Musume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. The Ura Finale. Alright, okay, I'll use dump quick mode for this one. But I will use quick mode going forwards, because these could take fucking hours if you haven't been through them before. Countless Uma Musume have come to the Three Goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. The not breeding horses scene. Their legacies live on. Also, if you haven't seen it, she's like the main character in the movie. Or rather, not the main character, but like one of the main characters in the movie. And that movie is animated so fucking good. Like, it's crazy. It's way too good. Speed went up by 12. Stamina went up by 33. Guts went up by 5. Wit went up by 17. And mile aptitude went up. Late surgery aptitude went up. Gain 1 hit for Sky High Tail Step. Gain 2 hits for Shooting Star. There we go. 11 turns to reach the goal, and this is her junior debut race. You get a concert day? Oh yeah, I'll get a couple. I'm gonna finish her career tonight, because I've done these enough times that I can kind of just like through them now. At long last, Agnes Takio and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals, or at least that was the plan. Guinea Pit Trainer, you're awake, I see. Come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath the clear blue sky. She's a fucking mad scientist abuser that drugs people all the time. What the fuck? Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, it's a VR experience. Took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. Began to take it off when... Hold up, stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know my entire career's research hinges on this experiment. What do you mean by experiment? Glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, Uma Musume are no exception. The average Homo sapiens like yourself were to example acquire a body equivalent of that of a Musume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Uma Musume body? My aim is to quantify the... I fucking picked the mouthiest picture of all of them, god damn it. My aim is to quantify the difference between the physical and cerebral functions of Uma Musume, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but a test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? Huh? Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. Promptly puts my headset back on. This is supposed to be our first day working together on the Twinkle series. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden I found myself in the starting position. Whoa. Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have the access to an Uma Musume body, which your brain can control. So I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do, fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. May not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so just relax, okay? Appears to have no choice, or appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain, within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one, but make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider a bona fide partner run between us. Can't believe I'm gonna go race against Agnes Tachyon. Let's see, the EMG and the ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give it your 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous. Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. It's demanding. At any rate, we're short of time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now let the testing commence. Frieza pose. That's why she got the Frieza pose. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. Said to have top speed around 70 kilometers per hour at the sight of an Uma Musume full throttle. Simply breathtaking. There's no way my human body can keep up. Stand there gawking at her distant figure, the one who was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. Relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an Uma Musume body, but she's on a whole different level. Astake may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try. Hey, you finally made it! Even this far away, I can feel like I can hear Agnes' Tachyon's smug remark. How do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I feel like I understand why you pursue the potential of Uma Musume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you, then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will now be easier that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Ah, right. Allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? Running at speed I never could before, my body's still reeling from the result of headache and dizziness. Might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see, I see. A sharp bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, turns on her heel, walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? Remember, we're supposed to be having a meeting. Wait a minute. What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. Hit the Canary discussion. Oh, you remembered. Let's postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well, you have to come. No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were promised to attend, no guarantee that you'd be able to come, right? Huh? Next day. True to Rama's word, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Uma Musume kind is worth any sacrifice, would you agree? she spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my days of exploring the limits of Musume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. Alright. When I arrive in the morning and ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with the trainee, isn't it? Together you strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that Runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. Your trainee hasn't achieved satisfactory record after 3 years after her debut. I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. You get your fucking ass fired if you don't make her win. Makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Alright. Ooh. These first 11 turns, since they're exclusively like training, resting, and whatever events pop up, I always try to max out as much friendliness as I can with the other ones, so I can get the rainbow training for later stuff. Since I can't do temp races or anything here either. After training, Agnes Tachyon talks with Oguri Cap. Seems that Agnes Tachyon has gained something. 3 hint levels for Nimble Navigator. Friendship with Oguri went up by 5. There, here's the big announcement. Okay, one day while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tracken Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it. From Tracken Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, member of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I've gathered here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stay on the box so they won't be able to see you. Oh, right you are. Apologies. There she goes. Alright. Yeah. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Tracken Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. The Ura Finale, they're creating an entirely new race. Director Akikawa, I'm Otoneshi of the Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Ms. Otoneshi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every Uma Musume chance to seek a chance at glory. It'll be an event where any and all Uma Musume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will be all theirs for the taking. Chance at glory for all Uma Musume? She's a freak too. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Ura Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracken Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Uma Musume. The Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make a whole new race like that? I wonder. Another director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazuna, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists at Director Akikawa's Ura Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome. I'm sure many of the cat. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken back by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura Finale. Significance? What does she mean? Our glances at one another and a hum of whisper fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Uma Musume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance of the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Vodka. She's great. King Halo. She's so hard to play. Her story is rough. Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Uma Musume who aspire to race can shine. The Uma Musume runners shall shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of the battle shall forge and polish our racers till their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. Summer, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Uma Musume to show their full potential. Tractor. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the era finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? It's like the Iruma Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Unamusume who have won many fans for their performances on the Trickle series, the star Unamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of the finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance and push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Era finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans, become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Wah ha ha ha. Everyone's ellipsis. Woo! Elsewhere, the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubt previously held by the audience melt away and replaced by raucous applause. With that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Era finale is announced. Decoration. To make her mood go up, I like the headbang and karaoke. And now that the mood's up, the training potential and the friendship increases are slightly better. Medicine that makes you faster. Agnes Taki and I are heading back to the academy. Hey, I'm gonna make a stop by the laboratory. I want to see how my new concoction is coming along. Should be ready by tomorrow, so we can move on to the experiment in the morning. Today, like any other day, Agnes Tachyon is continuing her research and experimentation. Do you ever get tired of research? What kind of question is that? My work is changing every day, you know. Same for my research, my understanding of muscles, organs, bone structure, and the like. What is considered conventional knowledge today might be disproved tomorrow. That is precisely why the path to body modification is so involved and interesting. So basically, you don't have time to get tired. That's right. So now that you get it, I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. Hey. Nice morning, isn't it? Here, take this. After greeting me, she hands me a pill, which smells indescribably horrendous. I'm forced to swallow it. What was that? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it? But worry not, your suffering will turn out to be worth it in the end. You'll see what I'm talking about once it starts taking effect. Now come on, run around this track with me. I run for an hour or so, but the effects Agnes Tachyon mentioned don't seem to arrive. More than anything, the stench of the pill still lingers in my mouth, making the whole experience rather torturous. I see, your pulse for running is no different than normal. No change in the color of your muscles either. You seem a bit pale in the face, but I'll assume that's for another reason. Oh, got it, trainer. In short, this experiment is a failure. You're saying my suffering was for nothing? Well, your time for the last 200 meters is a bit faster than usual. Difference is almost insignificant, but as you're supposed to feel light as a feather, slight improvement might not be so. I heard you were doing dangerous experiments on, like creating drugs to make you run faster, but the rest of the rumors are true. Curly-haired Umamusume. Well, you know, it's also to be a student at Track and Academy. Does this mean you're interested? But first, allow me to correct one thing. The concoction I put together are... Please, can I have something? I want to become faster. I'm always losing, so I don't care if I cheat anymore. Whoa, hold a second. I do hear some cheating. Begging you. I'll be waiting, okay? I haven't said what you came to say. The curly-haired Umamusume ran off. Tell her there's been a misunderstanding, or tell her to reconsider. Misunderstanding. More importantly, if she really wants my concoction, should she be helping me in return? She just wants to take the fruits of my hard work. I'm not impressed. Alright, next time I see her, I'm going to make sure she joins my experiment properly. I'm looking forward to this. Agnes Tachyon laughs merrily as she watches the departing Umamusume. Power up by 5, guts up by 5. She just keeps doing the Frieza pose. That's great. Alright, so what do I got for skills I can learn right now? The 2 from the other ones. She's a pacer, right? She started as medium pace or late. Oh, speed and guts. I thought she would have been like all wits. Okay. Acer or late would both work pretty good. These all work for that. Ace, medium, medium. Okay. Circle. The end race skills are always kind of like, I feel like the ones I go for first, just because like having that last spurt is really important for them to run properly. But there's a lot of good skills depending on your race type. That being said, speed's always the best. But I've seen people do it without a lot of speed, depending on their thing. Well, I guess that's it for today then. I'm gonna go to the laboratory now. And speaking of preparations, tomorrow's experiment trainer. Admire Vega. Oh, I just watched the episodes with her in it. Oh, look, it's a Yabe. Are you about to begin training? That obvious? I don't know why they call her a Yabe when her name is Admire Vega. It's not even like a nickname version of that. Because a lot of them would just call her like Tachyon or something. Because of her name, obviously, but they give them like short nicknames and stuff. I see. I decided, trainer, I'm gonna continue training together with Ayabe. Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no mind. I'm just gonna run with you. No big deal. You're Tachyon's trainer, right? Aren't you gonna stop her? No. She can have a little bit of running. Humor her, will you? Ah, you're not gonna save me. Nice decision. I do what I want, after all. About what I want. I finally have the chance to observe a Yabe run from up close. Are you even listening? Come on, don't be shy. Run as fast as you can. And Tachyon refuses to leave Admire Vega alone. Decides to stick around for some extra training. Energy down to 5, speed went up by 5. I always do add extra training if it's not going to screw up my next, like, 2 trainings. Time has passed since the announcement of the Euro Finale. The Finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. Wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. You better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. What? That's fighting words. They always... one of the funniest things about these two is they were like rivals in IRL too, but the trainer or the owner of Daiwa Scarlet said, okay, if you're gonna put her in the game, make her have bigger tits than Vodka. I was like, there's so much like stupid overlap between these. The few horses they didn't actually get the proper rights for, either if they were like overseas or too old, or the owners or trainers said no for whatever reason. Some of them have different names, but Vodka, Daiwa Scarlet, Ogre Cap, Rudolph, Haru Urara, Goldship, a bunch of them are all like just the real horse names. So you can look them up. You gotta get it right? What? Oh, no. For you're talking about the, like, choices? Usually there's not a wrong choice. It's just different stats. So if you choose one that says, like, oh, you should go home for the night, and then she'll go home for the night, and you'll get some energy back. But if you choose the other one, you lose a bit of energy, but you get extra stat points or whatever. And for some of these, it'll be like, oh, she earned stamina and speed. And then the other one will be like, she got guts and intelligence or something. Sometimes there are wrong choices, though, because it'll be like, oh, you got 5 guts, but the other choice is like 30 strength or something. There is a little bit of right and wrong sometimes, but it's often like just different is usually the choice. That settles it. I'm going for medium 2. Let's settle this once for all, Scarlet. Huh, bring it on. First champion of the Earth Finale, truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Come join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. She's funny. She's like the lazy person in the class, but she always comes to the races like gunning for kills, basically. And King Halo is very haughty, and her mother like hates her for running. She's like, you suck, you don't have any talent, just quit and come home already. So her story is like super sad because she's just like, I want people to recognize me for me and not, and my mom to not like be a bitch about shit. And then, and she has like really hard to use training because she's a sprinter mostly, but the first like 5 of her races are all like long distance because she's trying to be like a classic training horse or like classic long distance horse. So you end up training the wrong stats, and then like if you don't win those races, the thing just ends. And then once you're in the sprinting stuff, it's a little easier because you can use some of the same stats, but like you usually end up with like too much of something and not enough speed or whatever. But Saiyan Sky is one I don't think I pulled her yet, but she seems tricky. Excitement is spreading among the Uma Musume as they prepare for the Earth finale. Yeah, I've learned so much about these fucking horses. Because while I'm working and doing OT over the last couple weeks, I watched the Cinderella Grey anime, which is the Ogre Cap like prequel. It's really good, animated, fantastic. It's got like great like antagonists and a lot of like good races and like music and stuff. Then I watched the 3 seasons that I forget the company that animated it, but the animation's like less good, but the story's really good. And then Cygames, the game company that makes this, they animated the movie and the 4 episode special that's on YouTube. So the 4 episodes of that season are like their own contained one with Top Road, the one we just saw, Admire Vega or Ayabe, and Opera O. She's like a weirdo with like a crown and pink and orange hair colorings and outfit. But they're like they have like a rivalry and a kind of up and down, but it's like really fast story. But it's better animated than the original company stuff. Shorter stuff, but it's also on YouTube, so it's free. And then the 3 seasons you can watch at Crunchyroll. I just signed up for the trial. Burned through all 3 of them. Canceled my subscription to that. And Cinderella Grey was on Prime, so I just had it as part of my like Twitch stuff. And I haven't watched the movie yet, but I've seen so many clips of Agnes Tachyon doing crazy experiments to her friends and also running like a fucking madman. I've tried my best to. I renew my resolve. Vroom. Yeah. What was that? Tazuna? Dash off in the direction of the noise. See what's going on. What? Who? Where? What? Why? What is this huge machine? Arrive at the direct track to find Tazuna in a panic. He's gonna get eaten up by the Columbine. What appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck's going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna, I completely understand. Oh. Serendipity, why visit Trainer Prism's at? Hello. Fortuitous, you're just the person I want to talk with. Regards to... Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I got ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration, dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments, fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Uma Musume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is a trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even gonna put something this enormous? It's still fucking driving on its own. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies. What the fuck was that noise? And may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, trainer. The last time I spoke was during your training days. Nice to see you again. Oh, gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Suga. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Gao has had an eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through the gates. Leslie, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Musume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed. It's up for you and your trainee to help us make the Era finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on the shoulders. This is a little slow in the writing. Can I up that? Nope, not here. Maybe I'll just skip the loading of the text. Let us say if there is C, you must have the Star and Musume take part. Star and Musume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But I can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support. Success! The path to becoming a Star Woman Musume will be open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to see her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. Do our best. Director Kawa passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. Now she shows up in training to give me extra skill points. Satona Diamond. I must thank you for inviting me. This is Hope Bearer. So in their season 3 of the show, her and Kia-san Black were like kids that watched McQueen and Teo grow up, and they both were fans of the two of them, so they joined the school trying to be like them. Kita-san Black was like super dominant racer, won a lot of races, but she had a very short career. So the show is like crushing by the end of it. But it's also like, it's weird. It's the season of the show that has like some of the best like drama and like interesting things going on. And then it's also like the most crammed in and like paced poorly. It's really annoying that season. But I think that's why Cygames took control of the shows and the animations back to do it themselves rather than have some other company do it. But yeah, Satano Diamond is neat. It's just kind of like a quiet but strong person. Feels truly honored to be having tea with you all. Oh, you don't have to act all formal just because you're in the presence of first-rate athletes such as myself, Satona. That's right. Please speak freely and eat as many sweets as you like. I haven't gotten this one either. She's got like crazy huge eyes. Here, have a seat. Let's enjoy this day together, Satona. Would you care for some jam cookies with your tea? They're a delicacy. Kindly sent by my grandmother. Oh my, yes please. Jam cookies. Oh my, so the recent charity cup was also hosted by your family, Satona? Yes, I helped my parents with the event, though I didn't do much. Wow, I heard stories, but your family certainly is enthusiastic about this stuff. Your parents' names are often mentioned in my own social circles. They're said to be quite wealthy and philanthropic. Goodness, I'm delighted that you know them. I think it's just lovely to help out your parents. Oh, there's gigantic blue eyes. Ever since I was a child, I've been watching my parents helping others. So naturally, I found myself hoping to follow in their footsteps. I know what you mean. Princess must be of service, isn't that right? Huh? Oh, yes. A house of distinguished nobility, renowned philanthropists. That went on to produce a new Musume who's now enrolled at Tracken Academy. Great many must be watching you with keen interest. Queen? One day, I spot Satona Diamond in the middle of a press interview. Thank you for your enlightening comments, Satona Diamond. That was Siono Diamond, it's Satona, I guess. Actually, there have been a great number of voices eagerly waiting the release of your exclusive interview. Really now? How wonderful. Yes, I can see that the public have lofty expectations for you indeed. Better ensure that I do the best job I can as well now, if you'll excuse me. Lofty expectations, huh? That was a splendid interview, Satona. Ah, McQueen, thank you. Porter mentioned your article is likely to be read by a lot of people. See the horses got to me as well? Yeah, it's good. How's it going, man? I've already played it a ton, but this is the first time I've streamed it, so I'm just going through the effort of reading a series through, and then every time if I stream this ever again, it's gonna be just like because it takes so long to read all this stuff out. Ah, it certainly would be lovely. You don't have to feel under pressure, do you? Ah, appreciate your concern, McQueen. But I'm quite alright. Oh. My family and their acquaintances have been kind enough to celebrate my birth and wish for my success. Their support has always been a source of comfort and encouragement for me, never a burden. If you're playing it as well, I think I pinned the thing. Oh, I think it went away. Let me see if I can repin it. There. There's my ID if you want to follow and steal my cards. Here's those work for nothing. So it's not to pressure you, but to feel inspiration. Fulfilling one's born duties is no small feat, you know. I know, but I embrace the challenge, McQueen. Eureka, got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. I like the little chibi ones. It's cute. This contribute to Agnes Tachyon's growth. And up, and stamina up by 2, guts up by 2, wit up by 2. Alright. Frieza, chill. I always feel bad when they fail the swimming one and they just like drown into the water. It sucks when they fail the other ones too, but like they're usually just them falling down on the track or something, but the water ones feel especially dangerous. After training, Agnes Tachyon talks with Nice Nature. It seems Agnes Tachyon has gained something. Sharp gaze. Friendship up with Nice Nature. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. Tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Agnes Tachyon. Alright, the rival slash romantic interest trainer. I don't want this opportunity to let us pass by. Let this opportunity pass us by. Got the flyer, I went looking for her. I didn't pick her friendship card, so I'm gonna like not get as many events with her this time. First place I checked is the train track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee isn't around. Decided to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Well, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Uma Musume. That special training program Duke wonders for her. Barely even started, but she's like she's on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kiryuin. Crowd of people swarm nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have even gone faster. Try to concentrate right at the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. Aoi Kiryuin. That's such a hard name to say. Kiryuin. Kiryuin. Do you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she got the top score in the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's making an amazing progress. Seems the trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... I knew it, your trainer. Well, I will say my name every time. Huh? Me? That's right, I'm sorry it's not quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Okay. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek, I just ran off, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kiryuin. I'm a Trekking Academy trainer just like you. This is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I are actually assigned to Trekking Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt close to you because of that. Really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Happy Meek. Ellipsis. Would you mind being up again in the future? Sure, we can learn a lot from each other. Sure, I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Ellipsis. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know? Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's word, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or specifically, at something in my hand. Interested in this flyer? An aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Wanna go check it out? Huh? I do not play it, but I love the vibe that has come from the game, finding out about crazy horse lore. Yeah, there's so much horse lore I've learned just from, like, random interactions with this, and, like, I think I follow a couple of the accounts that like update people on the retired horses and stuff. Yeah, Gold Chip's lore is by far the most wild, but there's plenty of like crazy stuff, and there's so much that they've tied into the game and the show and the anime, like personality quirks and like injuries and the races they've lost or won and their rivalries and stuff. There's just so much of it, and I just really enjoy like the training sim type games a lot already. Like here, let me move this off to the side. Like a lot of the ones I play, like Faster Than Light or the Idle Training one, or there's a bunch of them, honestly. There's the Fight Thing and a couple other ones here that are all like similar training style sim games that are just very fun for I like getting into the numbers and the data, that kind of stuff. I have my career profile up there too. There's my legacies from friends on the thing and my stuff and the card list there. Jellyfish is so wavy. Really having a great time. Never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Also, it is a gacha game, but especially the EN stuff, it's like incredibly friendly to new players, and you really don't have to pay money into this at all, because like there's so much new horses and they give you so much like gems coming out that you're more than capable of just like getting a good crew of like 10 to 15 horses and just like playing through their stories and learning about them. It's really fun, and and also the gacha's like really expensive, so it's also like a good way to like keep me from paying money into it when it's like one pull costs like $27 or something. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay money into that. I just really have a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, the teaching of the Kiryuan family, states that Uma Musume must be given appropriate rest. Also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Uma Musume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So it's alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuan, the ever-serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... this starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happier here. Really? You think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums till today. Maybe I still don't understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuan, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. I'm pretty sure Happy Meek was made up for the game, but I would like her as a horse too. It's a cute look, and there hasn't been like a near silent horse out of the other crews. Although if you get to train her, just like leave this one in the dust. I don't know how that works out for a story very well, but not only did you make me a wonderful day, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yeah, learn all you can about your trainees. Practically point one on the trainee's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp on their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like I now understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. You just have to work harder. Can't have you leave me behind. Yep. Trainer Kiryu and I make our way back to the training dorm, talking about training theory all the way. There we go. Back to actual training. 8% is good, 4 is very good. Make friends. Don't drown. I think Ogre Cap is still my favorite. She was the first one I pulled like as an SSR out of the crew. And she's like a subtle character in how she's just like pretty quiet, but she's also like completely fucking stupid, and also giant fat ass. She eats insane amounts of food. I can't wait for the KFC crossover to come over here eventually. maybe. And then you give her the phone because they let them order like a KFC thing in game, and then she goes and orders 900 things. Listen up, trainer. My dream. I did it. Your dream? Exactly. I unveiled the long-standing mystery, the Uma Musume body. What a sensation it was. It gave me goosebumps. This is her well-rested thing, so she gets 70 energy back. Of course, when I woke, I'd completely forgotten its secrets. However, that feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. I want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. Agnes Tachyon looks happy to have had a good dream. Glad she was able to rest well. Zoop. Good energy. Okay. Red exclamation points usually mean a new hit for skills. And if you can get multiple, I think you get up to 5 from your cards or friendship stuff, you can reduce the cost of learning those skills. So, also, any training with the director here will give you extra skill points too. After training, Agnes Tachyon talks to Super Creek. Fucking mom fetish freakazoid. I played a thing of Super Creek the other day, and I was floored at how much of her story is like, I want a baby. and how she's like, the interactions with her and the trainer are like the freakiest out of all of the people I've seen, or all of the different stories I've played through so far. Because she like has him come on stage and like pets his head and like, we're gonna go play Goo Goo Baby stuff. Just like, fucking god. It's like actually embarrassing to see her story go through. The rest of these are like pretty fine. They're like, oh, I want to impress my family back home, or I want to beat my rival, or I want to win these prizes and become like a star. Pretty like normal stuff. And then Super Creek's just like, I'm here to spoil you, and I want to have kids. And it's like, oh god damn it, it's so awkward to play through her story and read it. So I've never played her on stream. Agnes Tachyon has gained something. Stamina up by 6, cuts up by 2, friendship super by 5, and no hit. Okay. Revo, I recognize your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest, I take my leave. She apparently pleased with the way we were conducting our practice sessions. 2 extra skill points. Friendship up. Nice nature. She's an interesting one too. I quite liked her story because she's like a perennial loser. Like she barely wins any races, but she's always in like 2nd or 3rd place. So she's always just not the winner, barely. And because of that, she's got like a very like self-depreciating like complex. But she's also still really nice to everybody, and she teaches a lot of the younger ones. She's very good with kids. Her card, in fact, I don't know if you can see it from that. Oh, here it is from when she's like handling all the young kids coming to play at the school. And then, what's her name here? Madakane Tannhauser. I think I also have her. Oh, I don't have her thing on right now, but I have her card. She's like, she thinks she's too normal. So she has trouble standing out, so she does a bunch of crazy shit all the time, trying to be more interesting. So this is them helping a new kid get some shoes. What about these shoes, kiddo? Oh yeah, I'll take those. Thanks, teacher. Oh, they look so cute and easy to run in. I'm glad you like them. If you're happy, I'm happy. About shopping with your little sister? Yeah. Huh? Oh, nothing like that. I gotta know this kiddo during my volunteer activities. Just to help her pick out some shoes. Hey, next time with these shoes, I'm definitely gonna win. Oh ho, look at you getting all fired up. That's kids these days for you. Brim with energy. You're still young yourself. That's right. Sometimes you gotta get fired up too, right, Nature? Nah, definitely not. If anything, I get humbled before I even had the chance to get fired up. Individual training complete. My legs feel great. All that's left is to actually win. Ah, tied with you again, McQueen? Quit latching on to me. Excuse me. Sentiment is mutual. I was supposed to seize victory by a huge margin. Yeah, Team Spica is like the main characters generally. It's Teo, McQueen, Gold Chip, Special Week, Dewa, Scarlet, and Vodka, and then eventually Kita-san Black and Silent Shizuka. Also, one funny thing from the anime, Silent Shizuka IRL, unfortunately, passed away at one of her races when she broke her legs. Or I think it's a guy in real life, but when she gets injured in the anime, after she heals, she goes overseas to America to race. And most of the time when they have her there at like meetings and stuff, she's just on a cell phone like falling asleep. Because they didn't have any more actual races that she ran in, right? So she's just doing like fantasy dream races. And then sometimes popping back in to like say hello to them and stuff. But it just looks like so morbid when like Special Week is like carrying like a tablet around, and it looks like one of those like a Japanese funeral portrait with the little ribbons just like sitting in the background. And I'm like, no. But I do like all of the actual horses that like got euthanized on the course or passed away because of injuries or something. Generally get a chance to be like defy their fate in these. But if they did get injured and survive, like McQueen or Duramante, they still usually get the injuries in their stories in their careers, and then they have to like spend months recovering and going through rehab and stuff. It's crazy. So much lore in this. Couldn't even line up alongside him. Guess that's all I can manage, no matter how hard I try. And that's how I got humbled. Probably not something young folks like you can relate to, huh? I like her flat eye face. That's not true. I can definitely relate. I mean, you're my Teo and my McQueen. What? Yeah, I'm just your average Musume. A lot of the time I don't even place in races. But you're always placing in top 5. That consistency is amazing. I want to be just like you. Tannhauser. Also, some of these names are fucking bananas. Matakane Tannhauser. But if you're gonna go downstairs left, I gotta use this chance to finally catch up to you. Yeah, this is our chance. We're gonna surpass you, nature. It's been ages since I laughed that hard. Who would have thought little old me could get you too fired up? Looks like the hope's not lost on you youngins yet. Guess that really does mean I've gotta stay on my toes. I'm pumped now too. What? So what? You're gonna pour everything you got into giving guidance or something? You betcha. Oh, a strong opponent has emerged. Now we really gotta focus. Yeah, personally I prefer if my strong opponents would ease up on the pressure a bit. But I will. I guess I got some new shoes too. Got prepared for any up-and-coming challenges after all. Eureka. Got an idea. It could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. This contributed to her growth. Friendship with Nice Nature up by 20. Nice. I love the Frieza pose. Because she has like a villain voice too. Alright, I want speed, but nobody's training speed right now. 3, 2. They're all about the same, so let's do this one. If you can get them up into the orange range on Friendship, that's where they start showing up rainbows and also getting a lot of their final like hints dropped. Max doesn't really change much, but orange is kind of the cutoff for like the big events. So, Robo, I recognize your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See you continue endeavors in earnest. I take my leave. Please avoid our conducting our things. Boop, boop. And she'll say that all the time. 3 turns left. Let's make them count. Nobody's training speed. But these are so good for the friendship early on. Talks with Oguri Cap. Oguri, my bottomless pit favorite. The chase, that's 3 hints. Holy shit. Okay, that's good. Freshly made in ample amounts. One day on the training course, I smell something delicious. This curry turned out wonderfully. Hope everyone enjoys it. Oh, something smells really good. Oh, Oguri, you finished for today? Yeah, hey Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? That'd be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry. Wait, hold on. Why'd you bring curry? Temtem's been training all day. I knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. Figured I could give away the extra. Oh, in that case, don't mind if I do. Oh my, if you're that hungry, then I'll serve a portion right away. Yeah, Tamamo Cross, Oguri Cap, and Super Creek were like 3 of the top racers at their time. But Super Creek had issues with her health for a while. It wasn't able to run till some of the later races. Tamamo Cross beat Oguri a couple times. And Oguri had like a deformity. Like the real horse had like a different stature and different type of like leg shape that they didn't think would be racing very well, but then it went on to be like one of the best racehorses of all time. I can't remember the record, but it was like 60 something races and she won like 3/4 of them or something. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, you really ate it up. Yeah, it was so good actually. I was wondering. Bottomless pit stomach. Don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds. Ah, thanks. Eat up. Growing Uma Musume need a lot of food. And she eats every series of the anime, all 3 seasons, and the short form thing, and her own series. Just have her in the background of like some other character, and she's got like huge mountains of food. And then they cut away, and they cut back, and it's all gone, and she's like sitting there with a fat belly because she ate all this fucking food. The Goku and Luffy of Uma Musume, basically, right there. That was amazing. I think I still have room though. They eat so fast. You're still hungry? A passion. If that's the case, you can eat until you're full. Oguri Cap eats, then Super Creek serves more, then Oguri Cap eats until. And that hit the spot. You had me a little worried there for a moment. Thankfully, there was not curry. Oh, please don't tell me I ate 10 was shared, did I? You worried? Aw, you're so sweet, Oguri. Don't worry, I can cook up some more. Look at split. I got this. Really? I'll help. Oh, you sure? You really are too sweet. Oh, everyone's food, you fat-ass horse. Contributed to her growth. Energy up, stamina up. Okay. So, her speed's really too low right now. Alright. Gamble. Kita-san Black is there. She gives such insane boosts to speed. It's crazy. Pressure of Justice? There's no way I can accept that. Is it that you're incredibly sensitive, or is it you have an exceptionally strong sense of justice? Something wrong? Oh, trainer? Nothing really. Just a moment ago, there was some Musume talking to me. They were saying they're being so cruel. They call Taki a dangerous person who's always making strange drugs. You're her trainer. You won't let that slide, right? I'm certainly not a fan of bad-mouthing people behind their back. Right? We need to call attention to. Stop it. This is a waste of time. More importantly, I don't care. This matter is completely unrelated to my research. Gaining the approval of others isn't my priority. How can you say that? They're all getting the wrong idea about you. It's so sad. Now, no need to get all worked up over it. How about some tea to calm me down? Come allow me. Or come follow me. Not allow me. She's gonna fucking drug her tea, isn't she? Thanks for the tea. Sorry, my fucking nose is just runny. All of the dusty boxes and shit I've been moving around are constantly making my nose go crazy. I made my tongue tingle a bit and had a mysterious flavor, but it was delicious. I see. It's good to hear. I still can't accept what happened earlier. Saying bad things about someone who's earnestly pursuing their dreams is just not right. You're really serious about this. What do you think, trainer? Let your research results prove them wrong, or show what makes you amazing. Show what something amazing. That's a bold thing to say. You suggesting I showcase the results of my research? That's it. Do you have any recent successful experiments to show off? The one on turns, perhaps? Turns? Yes, I have these glasses that lead you on a less strenuous path when navigating a turn on a track. Wow, that sounds amazing. Might not be allowed in an actual race, but you could use them during training to better adapt to the track. Well, perhaps, but there's still room for improvement. Let's do it. Why waste any time? We should show them off right now. Right? Okay, okay. You really don't let up. Pressed by Dao Scarlet, Agnes Tachyon works through the night to complete the classes. And with the use, successfully masters the art of running through turns. Dope. Okay, that's good. It's a good skill to have, too. And I can't afford it. Medium's okay. She is a medium racer. Let's get that one on. I'll come back for the second level of it later. I'll gamble on a 20%. Success it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've read her thing already. I'm not gonna read that every single time she's there for training. Alright, let's see what you got for races. I'll try my best to read out, but I'm going to... I'll just read over top of the announcers. It's finally the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race. Unusually quiet today. You nervous, perhaps? Me? Nervous? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran into black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me. Forgot to restock, no? That's nothing to do with today's race. Oh, I know. You can go out and purchase some for me while I race. Salion or Kimum is my preference. There's no way I'm missing your race. Oh my, look at the time. Appears I must get going. If you can't find either of the two I mentioned, SM2 will do. Would you be so kind to deliver to my lab? Just her servant. Agnes Tachyon saunters out of the waiting room. Right, let's take a look at the racers here. Number one favorite. Good. Keep her on pace. Break step. Jobber. Memo Labyrinth. Touring bike. Landsknecht. Oh my god, their stats are garbage. Yeah, she should crush them. Krasnia Grand Chamal. Theo Freud. Freud. Oshi Parfait. And Landsknecht. There's one of these jobber ones that's like a background horse. Like I don't know if they're real names of real horses, or if they're just generated for the game. But there's like a crew of 20 or 30 of them that show up pretty constantly. And my favorite by far is called 1 Inch of Love, which is just so fucking funny to me. It's a very good name for a horse. Alright, Agnes. Kick their asses. You're like 2 to 3 times better stats than every place that they are. I don't think any of them are even real named racers. Cloudy day here at the Hanshin Race Course from 2000 meter. Make debut number 9. 9 runners take the field. Combining popularity and ability, number 2 Field Food is today's 3rd favorite. Humanity satisfied with this ranking, but the 2nd favorite is Memo number 7 Labyrinth. Waiting for the start with their dignity. Today's favorite, Agnes Tachyon. Let's hope for dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. They're online, ready for the start. There's the start. Great start from all runners. In be in the zone. This should be a good race. Number... Oh my god, too much shit. Agnes Tachyon is breaking away though. They're not very fast yet, and she's way faster than they are. It's funny too, you can tell when they're not running well, and they have the like side to side swinging, but when they're going like really good, they have the like knife hands moving. This is an unfair race, but it's just the debut one, so it's fine. They can't even keep up. Oh, the one of them started to break away a little bit there. Krasnia. Also, I tend to like pacers or front runners because they're a little easier to like tell. But the late chargers and the end surgers are like so fucking panic inducing to watch. Because it'll be about here and they'll be in fucking dead last and then they start pushing up and they're like down to the line before they cross the front and I'm just like, ugh, every single race. But pacers and front runners tend to be pretty steady up front, so she's like 20 lengths in front of them. Jesus. How many lengths ahead was she? 6 lengths. Ah. Good victory, Agnes. You did a good job. As expected. Congratulations! Consider this the first part of your legend you went together. Only 6 lengths. I wanted 10. There you go. Goes from the one fan of her trainer to a couple thousand. The racer's name, I think it was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's already so talented, she still has room for growth. Agnes Tachyon's dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race. That's how you do it. Good job out there, Tachyon. Wife is a trainer. As always, you have that pureness and look befitting of a model guinea pig. Well, she's even more smug. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Oh, right. Now's not the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Something important? Right after the debut race? If I had to guess, could be at the next race? My experimentation has reached a standstill. You see, I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. With that, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She probably leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. But it remains true that she has garnered much attention and a noteworthy runner. Stand up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yayoi Satsuki, Japanese derby. Okay, so she's... Wait, Satsuki show. I don't think it's the same classic one, but... Sakahai, Takagazine, Nintendo show. Okay. Long, medium, mile? Medium. Yayoi show, I don't know, though. 16 turns to that race. I got lots of training time, though. Oh, it didn't even give me the option for the thing there. Or did I skip it when I was going through that? If so, I apologize. You'll get the next concert. The make debut one is the same for everybody, so I think I just hit next by accident. I apologize. Because it auto plays them if I haven't seen the concert before. But if I have seen it, it just gives me the choice, and I think I automatically clicked next out of habit. Sorry, there's a little spot on my glasses. What the fuck is that? And after debut race, oh my god, I just smudged them. Jesus. Sorry. Get closer to me. Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. My experimentation has reached a standstill. You see, I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. Is she gonna fucking skip training because she wants to go sit in the lab? However, judging by the level of competency shown on the track, there's no doubting her race talent. What the fuck? I think there was like some smuts on my cloth. Just smeared around whatever the fuck was on my glasses already. What is up? Sorry about this. And yeah, all the music in this game is great. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of like straight up idol music normally. It's either gotta have like a little bit of a twist or like a good pace to it or something. And the lyrics tend to bore me, but like they have a really good variety of like goofy, funny songs, really upbeat, like idol songs, and like metal and rock songs too. Like I was really impressed by that. And also the best song of all, Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin Shin, which is just fantastic. There's also a Goldchi Shi song as well. Uh, However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. Hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. One to the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuwa show in October. For the end of the day, I've already laid out a race agenda for the next 3 years. Next day, as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with a completed agenda in hand. Last time, I will not participate in your experiments. Oh yeah, Manhattan Cafe is quiet. One of the like gothy horses. No, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As fellow outcast, there is an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but thought we might at least have mutual understanding. The classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Uma Musume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend, because she can see ghosts or something. She also likes rain and draws on the windows, and her race outfit is like pitch black, the whole thing. So she looks super different compared to most of them. And sliding after her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon! Oh, this is a trainer. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. She got away. I was so close to. Well, it's something to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, trainer? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say? I'm going to listen, but keep it short. Wait, take that back. Tell me all the details, but before that... Are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is an urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. She's going to fucking drug me again. Sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I tell her to take a gulp of water from the bottle she hands me. Then I start to explain the race agenda in detail. Sagars in the Suzuki show, Japanese Derby and the Kikuwa show. Their first goal is the Yayoi show, I see. And to go for the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. Feel free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I won't deny you that. Agenda matches the future you've envisioned for Sir. Which means... I don't mind the goals you've set, however I can't compromise that I will participate in every single race. I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. Utmost priority is my research, after all. Can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But, by the way, how are you feeling right now? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. What? My attention now fixated on my new aqua blue hairdo. I forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know, maybe they're someone's trainer? My blue hair. They're here today, too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up for training. Another no-show? Fuck. Am I gonna get extra time to train her and then she's not gonna show up for any of them? That's gonna be annoying. Goldship does that, too. She'll just say, I don't feel like running today, so I'm only gonna do swimming. And it's like, ugh. And she'll restrict all your training options because she's a fucking crazy fickle horse. I expected great things when I scouted her, but now this doesn't bode well for us. Being that she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. Did she want her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? Sun will start setting soon. The stairs that Uma Musume are bringing me down too. I'll let out a sign, turn to leave. Hey, wait, guinea pig, don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Tachyon, where have you been? Finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get ready for me. That moment she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Ha. You're not. I can go faster. Faster! She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in the frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. Light potential within Musume's legs. The limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. In record time for each section. These times are amazing. Look toward her direction and see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. Yeah, not bad if I say. Must say, it's an excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worthwhile. Prototype was that complete. The auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Are you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? Same reason one ingests protein and calcium, of which one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this preparation for the next year, so show some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess it was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon! Although in reality, who knows how things will turn out? Tachyon. Still, I refuse any of your propositions. Just can't make any promises. In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim, with sometimes showing up training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish classics as our goal. Power up. Nice. Alright, let's give her a proper rest. Hey there, trainer! It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for experiments. Looks like you rested well. Thanks to you, I realize that rest is essential so long as we're alive. I want to put... Frieza pose. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward and explore the potential of body modification. Agnes is in a good mood. Seems to have rested well. One afternoon, we're getting ready for training with Agnes Tachyon. Knock, knock, knock. Excuse me, are you Trainer Prism Zet? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter here for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with the training. I look forward to working with you. It's the first time I'm hearing any interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? Sure you're aware, the launch of Ura Finale has taken the racing world by storm. Can you tell us how that's affected you and your training's outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Agnes Tachyon, my convictions have always stayed the same. I'll keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see, in other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be help my Musume achieve her dreams. That's simply amazing. Yeah, she's a little weirdo too. To help your training Musume achieve her dreams, that's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and wherever she asks. Taking on her own hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. With devotion, I'm so moved. I never said that. Splendid, I see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely, this is only the first meeting where I'm practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. I don't remember saying that. Wonderful, that's a perfective star trainer. Musume's star trainer for you. We're keeping a close eye on your recent activities. How strange, seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Oh, shut the hell up. It's literally been 1 day since her race. Don't worry, there's still time before their finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. Starting with Musume is bench by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude. The media's system will be essential both for boosting the popularity of her Musume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I love how her fan always has like the whatever slogan she wants to say on it. Many different messages for one fan. Counting on you, Miss Otanashi. Help us make the Ura Finale a success. I love the cat meowing every now and then. Of course, thank you much for your time, trainer. Says that I've been a powerful ally in the fight to increase Agnes Tachyon's support. Etsuko Otanashi will now appear in training. Friendship up. So she gives you extra stats and whatever things she's training in with the rest of them. So if I did wits, she'd give me like an extra 2 or 5 wits. I think it goes up more each level of friendship she has. Okay. That's a good training. Give me those friends points. Want them all in orange before the summer trip. Oh, she's gonna upgrade the track too. Nice. It's there to improve the training facilities and look forward to your future successes. Nice. gives better stamina training. Oh yes, Diamond's meatball ice cream. You sure about this? You really want to try the cursed ice cream? The cursed ice cream. So this notorious new flavor is grilled mutton, eh? They say the moment you taste it, the stench and saltiness spreads through your whole mouth. So Satono Diamond's thing is her family is cursed, and she wants to break the curse so bad, so she tries everything that's cursed or bad luck or like generally considered to be like a bad superstition. It's like, I'm gonna break the curse of walking under ladders. So she'll walk under a ladder, or she'll open her umbrella indoors and walk perpendicular to black cats and hang out with crows and try cursed meat ice cream because she thinks if she can break these curses, she can win the race that her family's been cursed not to win, is what her thought process is. Also, I haven't gotten Nakayama Festa yet, but I like her hat. But it's not the taste you want to watch out for. Everyone who gives in to their curiosity, tries the stuff, ends up, for whatever reason, suffering some sort of mysterious misfortune that very same day. Making basic mistakes on quizzes, forgetting the shoes. Didn't one person even get her tail burnt in a hairdryer accident? Yes, she did, which is why the ice cream is rumored to be cursed. I haven't been able to sell a single cone since then. Please lay your worry to rest. I'll be the one to break the curse. Once people know this ice cream is safe, I'm sure they'll be jumping at the chance to buy it. Gold Ship. Also, Gold Ship is incredibly popular even outside of the game. Like, the voice actor for her has a VTuber model with her, and she's performed on stage with Hololive. She runs a big portion of the YouTube channel. She's been on all sorts of ads and like talk shows and stuff. Even doing the advertisements for KFC. And she shows up in her model basically and just like does all sorts of goofy shit with her because Gold Ship is crazy. Huh? What do you think you're looking at? She's talking to me. I've got it after hearing our plight. Your daring heart is beating for a challenge, is it? What? Oh, so you're gonna try it too? Thank you so much. Before I even have a chance to process what's happening, the employee brings each of us an ice cream. Now that's an interesting color. What would you call it? Mulberry? This feels deeply unnerving. You sure about this, Satono? My gut's telling me we're teetering on a knife edge here. You can always take a step back to where it's safe. No, I cannot back down now. You can never truly know the outcome of an action till you take it. Action is what guides us to outcomes, and intent determines our actions. That's what I'm talking about. I like your pluck. Realizing that I've missed my chance to jump off the sinking ship, I steel myself and join Satono, Diamond, and the others in eating the ice cream. Just as the rumor said, the truly indescribable flavor spreads throughout my mouth. There, all finished. Now I suppose we must wait and see if anything bad happens. Let's go test our luck. So I already know this one because I've done this event a couple times. You can get like steady, safe stats with this, like 5, 5, 5 kind of thing. The test our luck one can give you big gains, or you can get like a really bad loss, mood down, energy down, and still get some stats. But you can also get like 30. So I'm gonna go test luck. You gods, you mean we should go on the offensive? Sounds splendid. Onward, comrades. So we're all gonna march around until something happens, then challenge accepted. Yeah, let's march like we mean it. Last one to France is rotten egg. Let's stay on Academy grounds. And so I set off, strutting around the school with Satono Diamond and the others. When you start Gold Ship's story, she fucking kidnaps you for like days and takes you out to the ocean to hunt for a coconut. And then if she wins the race, she drop kicks you. She like poisons your food sometimes, not like on purpose, but like bad cooking. And also violently hits you a lot. Let's see. As we march on fearlessly, no misfortune befalls us. Yeah, good gain. Word of our bravery spreads and... Excuse me, can I get that cursive flavor? Ah, me too. Looks like things are really picking up now. Sigma gone, the ice cream, distinct and somewhat addictive taste helps it sell quickly. Eureka, got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Takion's training. Yeah, it's a late stream because I started at like midnight. Also, it's probably the last weekend I'll stream for like 2 or 3 weeks. So I was like, I'll go through a couple of the games that I hadn't caught up with, and I'll get through a bunch of stuff. So, because tomorrow I gotta send some packages and pack more stuff, do laundry, empty out my shelves, clean the bathroom, do the regular other chores, cat litter, clean up food, and then yeah, probably for the next 2 or 3 weeks, no streams because I'll either be packed up or no internet. But I'm gonna finish Agnes Kakion's career today, and then I'll call it. How's the new place I'm planning to move into? Like $300. Not a lot cheaper because I'm still going to be paying for internet, and I'll probably have to buy transit pass and stuff like that. But I'll see. But yeah, rent's significantly cheaper, so decent amount of savings there, and that should help a little bit. So, how's the internet? I have no idea. You asked that a little while ago. But it can't be worse than the internet I have right now. No contract with the building, so I can just pay for whatever, and I'll probably pay for pretty decent internet. But I don't think the building's wired for fiber. It's pretty old, so it'll probably just be like high-ish end DSL or cable, whatever is better for the building. But yeah, the internet I have right now is just basic, so it'll probably be better than basic. Good old days, yeah. Yeah, I liked fiber at the old building too. This place is supposed to have fiber, but it wasn't. So it's just like, okay, whatever. Stamina and energy up, and friendship up. Oh, I didn't get the big boost. Just the good boost. Right. Speed. I didn't get to train his speed up that much yet. False advertisement? No, it's just the lady that put me into this building was very, let's say, not aware of stuff, because like there was a bunch of little things that were like, oh, you said this, and then the other lady's like, no, she's just wrong about that. And then I was like, oh, but signed it saying that this was the thing, and then she's like, yeah, she's stupid, and then she left the other lady. So because of that, like, lots of repairs weren't finished, things weren't open fast enough, the internet was the wrong type, can only pay through automated payments, can't pay my rent ahead of time, can't pay it via debit unless I miss the payment, and then you could pay for debit. That's just super annoying. Really pain in the ass, more than it should have been kind of thing. Also, for the last like 6 months, like the construction noises and stuff is just ugh. But now that I'm leaving, most of that stuff's done. Now most of the facilities are open. It's a pain. Alright, McQueen event. Expectations are power. Drop by the cafeteria for a breather, win. McQueen has a feel to win the Springtown Show crown twice in a row. I suppose it feels delightful. I'm pleased I could rise to the expectations of the Midgero family, my team, my fans. Okay, my turn to ask a question. I'm gonna ask something too. Hey now. What's the haps? Oh, it's just you, McQueen. Guess spotlight's on you for holding on to Nintendo Show crown. Give it up for our star, Uma Musume. And here comes someone who surely spells trouble. That Goldship just loves pestering McQueen. In real life, McQueen, the horse, is Goldship's grandpa. But Goldship's had eye injuries many times. So in the show, Goldship keeps trying to bug McQueen. Like playing an eraser at her, but McQueen slaps it back and hits her in the eye. Or Goldship gives her taiyaki, like the fish cookie, filled with spicy mustard. And when McQueen gets surprised by it, she like squeezes it, and the mustard flies into McQueen's eye or Goldship's eye. Or they're fighting over the last piece of food, that like a croquette or something, and McQueen yanks it back really fast, and Goldship's chopstick hits her in the eye. She gets a skewer in the eye when they go to the beach. Like, just keeps getting fucking stabbed in the eye. Easy now, chap. I'm both on your side, so let me handle this. Listen up, y'all. We're doing this in turns. Wait first before asking a question. Let's start with you over there. I'll see you to keep the questions coming in. Feel a lot of pressure to keep the 10-up show crown? Indeed, there were times that everyone's expectations put me at quite a bit of stress. However, I realized those expectations were in truth, a show of trust. This change of perspective transformed what was once pressure into a powerful ally. Wow, so that pressure ended up helping you. You hear that? Now there's a quote for the ages. Give her a round of applause. Clap, 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 clap. That's right, McQueen has acquired the secret technique to turn the pressure of expectations into strength. I'm not sure why you need to reiterate the point, but I suppose so. McQueen lies before you, make strength out of expectations, ready to overcome any hardships that may arise. In fact, with all of your expectations, she can even polish off a plate of this cafe's famous megaton spicy flamin' hot curry. What in the world are you saying? That's complete nonsense. I gotta see. Please don't look at me so expectantly. Force her to eat very hot curry. Contributed to Agnes's growth. Only time your stream had issues with Monster Hunter? Yeah, Monster Hunter was a special case. Like, intensive thing that, like, crushes computers when it shouldn't. They've been working on that, but that's also why I haven't been playing it much lately. Just been like, I'll wait for some new events and stuff, and then by the time they've done some fixes, I'll check in again and see if it's running a little smoother, not shredding my GPU for whatever reason. Like, it wasn't even maxing out my GPU or my RAM or my CPU or anything like that, but it just, like, does something that like, would kill OBS or kill the stream or something. It was a nightmare. But I love the game, so I'll play it more for sure. Learn more up-tempo? That's okay, too. Continue to boost me. Oh, upgrade the facilities. Nice. Strategy. No, not like... It didn't actually damage it, but it was just like... All of a sudden, the frames would go down to like 20, and I'm just like, ugh. For no reason, because it was running at like 60, I was in the grasslands, tons of stuff. Working totally fine. I'm looking at the task manager. Nothing's that bad. But then the game just goes to shit. And it's like, okay, I'm just going to run at 20 frames a second for the next hour. And then I restart the game. It's fine again. And it wasn't like a memory leak thing, because it wouldn't always be consistent. Sometimes it would run for hours with no issue. And then sometimes 10 minutes in, it just goes back to garbage. And it's just like, alright. I have no idea why Monster Hunter feels like running good or bad some days. Sometimes they update it and it's better. Sometimes it's worse. Also, the connection issues were never ending. Join this mission. Good for 35 seconds. Error QR502. Like, try a different mission. Error KN065. Okay. 25 different error messages later. Google them all up. This one's because that's on PS5 and they have issues connecting to PC right now. This one's because of bad ports between like these areas. Okay. This one works because you have settings accepting all devices, and that for some reason fucks with people who don't have that setting turned on. That's just like, fuck. I just want to jump in and fight some monsters. Saturn, you're almost there. One final push, you can do it. Guys really pumped up. Looks like Satono Diamond and Kita-san Black are facing off in a pickup race. Alright, looks like victory is mine this time, Dia. I lost 2 out of our 3 races. You've been getting faster and faster lately, Kita. You think so? But during that race, you completely outpaced me to take the win. Yeah, I need to improve my focus. I'm gonna go to the library and look up some mental training methods. Thanks for racing with me today, Dia. I'll catch you later. Sure. See you later, Kita. Right, need to get going myself. Later that night, noticing that the lights are on, still on at the gym, drop by and see what's happening. Is it done with Diamond? Huh? Oh, my apologies. Is it time for lights out already? There's still a little time left, but it's already very late and she's the only one here. You have time, but aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Goodness, you're such a kind soul. I'm fine, really. But I am not in a position Alright, I'm in no position to best my rival, not at this level. Mikita-san Black. Ida was the first Uma Musume to make me feel like I was actually outmatched. I always thought I only needed to focus on what was in front of me. That if I simply kept looking ahead, I could fulfill my birthright and meet everyone's expectations. But then, Hadami Ikeda stepped into view. My field of vision had always been empty, and yet there she was. That's why I want to surpass her. Straightforward, kind, and powerful. I want to do what it takes to overtake her. Her strength of Satono Diamond's resolve is clear. I consider my options. Stay with the lights out and make a quiet exit. This one saves you some energy. This one loses you some energy, but you get like 30 stamina. So, encourage her to focus on her training hard and prompts to tell her when it's lights out. Really? Thank you so very much. Okay, keep pushing myself. As she returns to her training. Well, someone's already using the leg press machine. But it appears as though I should call it a day. Without losing any focus whatsoever, Satono Diamond continues training for a while. Got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. This contributed to Tachyon's growth. Down by 20, up by 30. And hint for Iron Will. Alright, so let's rest her for 2 turns. Oh, well rested. Never mind. I only need to do 1 rest. I've already seen this once, so I'm gonna just skip all our talking. Rainbow trading. Who is it? Ogre Cap. Okay. Yep. Rainbow trading it is. When they're all in orange or better, you get the friendship training stuff. And if you have multiple people in that level, you can get them all to train with you, and you get like huge boost to your stats. Oh, whoops. I know you must be still hiding some magnificent scheme. You sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have ways to go. A little bit of extra bonus. Fan letter for Tachyon. Sees a fan letter apparently penned by a child. Let's look at this one, trainer. It says, "My dream is to run like Tachyon." Kid's not even Uma Musume, though. Everyone's got a dream. Dream, huh? Don't you find that amusing, trainer? Proclaiming to want the leg-powered rival us, mystical Uma Musume. How ambitious. It's utterly mad, but that's what makes it so interesting. Alright, best way to sponsor right away then, yes? To the child with the 9 possible dream. Trainer, bring me some paper and a pen. Next day I take your letter to the postbox. Unintentionally, I get a quick glimpse at its contents. If you desire the leg power of Musume, research is the key. I'm looking forward to your future achievements. Though her handwriting is a bit messy, the message she left was clear. Mood up, skill points up. I thought she was going to invite the kid to come get experimented on. Damn it. Nobody's training their speed. They're both pretty good. I'll do the stamina to get the blue ones out of the blue. Expectations are affection. As I head over to the racetrack for some training. 1, 2, and step. This won't do. Midro Dober. There's a whole bunch of Midro ones because they're all from the same stable of horses, and many of them are related. So I think you're satisfied doing just fine. You're still not satisfied? My legs are lagging behind on that beat. Perhaps I've been paying too much attention to my upper body. You start over with the basics. Please come watch again in a few days. Next, I would like you to observe my running form. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute, what do you mean you want me to observe your form? What'd you think? I'm not sure what to say. You were normal, I guess? See, take it to mean there were no issues with my form. Moving on, I'd like you to comment on my conduct and posture when I study. After that, I would be my culinary abilities. Hold on a second. Studying a culinary what now? To tell you the truth, I've agreed to an in-depth special feature for a magazine. I was told they were going to report on my daily routine along with my running and dancing. If our readers looking forward to this special, it wouldn't be fair of me to disappoint them. Right, so that's why you asked me to do all this. But if I were going to read the readers, or if I were one of the readers, I don't think I'd necessarily want to see you pulling off everything flawlessly. What do you mean by that? saying that your own expectations are different from everyone else's. Wouldn't having expectations mean that they like you? Nobody's gonna be disappointed just because they see you struggling. What I think the reader's looking forward to is seeing the real you. The real me. After listening to you, I feel like my pent-up anxiety is melted away. Very well, I'll show everyone the real me like you said. Yeah, that's more like it. Being relaxed is the best approach. Just like with your stuff in your face at a dessert buffet. I would never dream of exposing that side of me. Useful for Tachyon's training. Mood up, stamina up. Okay. Cool. 2 on wit. Okay. Do the wit. Smart. I think every 4 times you do training, Akikawa will upgrade the ability on it. Chasing Brilliance, Kita-san Black card. Right hand, left hand, step back, raise both hands and swing them. Whoa, sorry about that. You okay? Good, you're really getting into it. I can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. Been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Dia's concert. Sotono Diamonds? Yep, Dia's incredible. She sang so brilliantly on stage. You think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know, and it really shows up in her performances. They've got me worked up. She's so effortlessly cool. I want to be able to dance like her. But when I start thinking about it all, my head gets all mixed up. Might I get some advice? Advice? Yeah, good idea. I'll go ask some of the Umumuse I look up to. So please, Teo, beg you, tell me the secret to putting on an amazing concert. Ha ha ha, that's my specialty. Well, alright, listen closely. Teo, her horse, was famous for having this like really prancy like jump step she would do when she was excited for the races. So this one does it too when she's running around. She's like, it's really goofy looking run, but it's a cute trait they pulled from the real horse. First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together. Huh? I get to dance with you? You there, come on over and record us with your phone. Okay. Okay, let's see how it turned out. Hit play. Next to you, it's super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say it's something more basic. You were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was. You're right. I like your honesty, but I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know? Truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. Used to shout about how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving the cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? That's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out, I won, I'm the best. What about you? How do you feel when you're up there on the stage? How do I feel? Well, as winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. This time there are going to be just as many people cheering me on. Makes me feel so... I get it now, Dia. Dia must have understood this feeling. That's why she looked so awesome out there. Teo, I want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild. Good. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Alright, let's get back to practicing. Looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through her performance has helped Kita-san make some progress. Man, all these lessons have been mood ups, but I don't need the mood up. Yeah, power speed whip. Frieza pose. Another power rainbow. But I want to max the friendship. Super Creek needs it, but I've got so much stamina already. Yeah, fuck it. Get them all into the green at least. Do a race now. Get the last fans they need for the next checkpoint here. And rest, training. Almost time for the big race here. 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear commotion in the distance. Head towards Source of Noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several of his staff members. Commendations! Wonderful work, everyone. Another day, another pristine track. Indeed, in recognition of your efforts, behold, I have decided to bestow upon you a new piece of equipment. Rum, rum, rum. Director, what on earth is that strange machine? Surprise, this is a turf and dirt course maintenance machine. So I'm reliably informed it is a cutting edge model 10 times more efficient than our current models. But in its prodigious size and high performance, it's the invention of this century. Thusly, I was happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. Why does it make a weird noise? Rest assured, I'm confident you can master it in no time. But it's only natural to fear the unknown. Very well, allow me to provide a demonstration. But Director, you can't ride that. It's 5 times your size. Nonsense. I was born on the turf, raised by it. I'm one with the maintenance equipment. Now let's see here. Zoom. Ah! Director? Apologies. Thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think what might have happened. As long as you're alright, but what compelled you to buy this? Naturally, is to express my gratitude to you all. Thanks to your hard work, our students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Tireless commitment, flawless performance. As much as it is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts. Director. Thank you, Director. You won't regret placing your trust in us. We'll put this machine to good use. And that's the kind of smile I like to see. Wonderful, magnificent. I'll be counting on you all. All staff members seemed heartened by Director Akikawa's commitment to the Academy and its students. Feel inspired by enthusiasm, I can resolve to help out in any way I can. Later I tell Agnes Tachyon what I saw. Mood up again. God damn it. My mood's been fine the whole time. Alright, let's get an extra race in here. Turf, medium, perfect. Seems good. Wait, let's check out skills. Can I get anything good here? Stay away. Let's get that medium straight away. The comics that they pop up between loading screens and stuff are actually pretty good too. Very fun. Alright, number one favorite. Long Caravan, Symptom Dash, Heroine Advents, Third Party, Ketchup Step, gross. Classic Comedy, Tunneling Voice, Frilled Peach. Marazinski, oh shit, she's a real one. She's the Hot Rod is her nickname. Minnie Lavender, Reed Critique, I Tanry, and Rita Brad, she's a real one too. She's considered one of the beast racers. Marazinski is she's got like a boomer soul, so she's like all disco and weird stuff. But she's also she has a driver's license and she drives like a Ferrari to the school and stuff all the time. She's a weird one. She's fun though. Junior Stakes, 2,000 meters.
芝2000京都ジュニアステークス16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたマルゼンス今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子成田ブライアン。スタンドに押しかけた各期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気アグネスター
Come on, Tachyon, you got this.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。
She's pulling ahead already. Pacer, pace. Don't speed until you need to. Ooh, Brian's falling way back. Marazinski's fucking taking off. Agnes is doing the right thing though. She's staying right in the middle of the pack, which is where she wants to be till near the end of the race. But she'll surge ahead. Is Rita Brian a late surger? You can see her at the back of the, or at the front of the backpack there. Quite spread out. Interesting. Middle pack's catching up to the front runners. Brian's starting to pull out of the pack at the very back there. Oh, nice Nature's there too. I didn't even see her. Whoops. Introduction to physiology. She's sped up to first place. She's gonna pull away. She looks pretty tight to the pack still, but I want her to burst ahead now. Brian's catching up. Mrazensky's still pretty close to the front. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, go Tekian. Zipping away now. Don't let him catch up. Go, 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 go. I can just see Mrazensky's big, huge ponytail flipping around in the background there. Yeah. Easy. 2.5 lengths. Easy. I always feel bad when they're running and they're like, yeah, look at me, I won. And then you see in the background some of them are like crying because they lost. It's like super upset. And it always feels way worse when it's like a rainy or a muddy track and your girl like comes in like late. Their ears flop down, they look super sad, they're just drenched in mud. It's like, oh, fuck. They got fucking stomped. It's very heartbreaking. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. Well, the results are yet to be revealed. I can say this is a significant step forward. Must forget to express my thanks to you, the trainer. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject day in and day out. Another step forward for your research. Yes, absolutely. Our research has only just begun. We can afford to slack off. You seem to understand this well, trainer. Let's continue at this pace and expand our potential and surpass the limits of Uma Musume kind. So races take some energy, but the mood affects the performance the most. So I can go into a race with like almost no energy and usually they'll be fine as long as the mood's good. But if the mood's bad, their performance in the race usually is way worse. Stats, some skill points, and some fans. So I'm gonna do another race because she still has some energy. A mile. Could she do miles? She could, but she's not that good at it. This one's not a high level race, but she shouldn't have a problem just acing it, so it's time, trainer. We're testing the results of our ongoing experiments. You're prepared, aren't you? I'm gonna need you to record everything. Give it to me. That's what I like to hear. I'm pretty excited as well. I wonder what type of results are produced from all the work we've done. Frieza! Time to find out. Number one favorite, Sidecar, Piccolo Rhythm, Tip of the Tongue, Bada Bada, Breeze Blade, Mini Lavender, Pleasant Cork, Unapu, Takeoff Plane, Aishin Flash. Oh, she's a real one. She's a German horse who is very studious. Fastidious? I don't know what the best word is for that. Read Poetry. Krasnia. Oh, we faced her already. Ribbon Threnody. Unchanging. Oh no, her mood is awful. Oh, and her stats are horrible. She's not gonna win. And she's an Edsurger too? That's rough. Quartet Accord. Agnes Tachyon with 2 to 3 times the stats of everybody still. Let's skip the start of this race. 2 times it, because I don't have any doubt she's gonna win here. Aishin's the only like real horse here, but I don't doubt that she's gonna do well. Rushed. Oh my god, she's getting bad strats here. She's still in a good place though, right in the middle front. She's still pushing ahead slowly. Not her time to surge yet though, so she's doing good. There we go. Introduction to physiology. Oh, come here, Cleo. I feel you walk around my legs. How you doing? Second place, she's going to first, and she's ahead. Oh, she's way ahead now. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. No surprise here. Ooh, Aishin's coming up though, but not enough. Yeah, good win. Oh yeah, you went to see a concert, didn't you? I watched this concert because I keep forgetting to click it. There we go. The make debut, the same song I would have gotten from the first race.
How you doing, Cleo? You sleepy?
This is the theme song of the game too. One of the interesting things is they have most of the voice actors do their own versions of these songs too. They win, which is a lot of effort. Concert, yeah. It's because I've seen this one before, it skips it, but I can choose to view it if I want to. I'll play another one if the song is different. If I win the Satsuki show, there's going to be a different one, so that's her big race coming up. Sunrise, it's like 6 a.m. almost, man. Alright, Cleo. Good go, Cleo. So cute. Good job. You stomped all those newbies, Agnes. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory. Thanks to her hard work. I'm certain an extra large full color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like we expect a great response from Next Twinkle Monthly. I got to praise Agnes Tachyon for her victory. Andrew down. Mood great. 6 skill points and 500 fans. Friendship with Aito Atsuko Otonashi up by 15. Walking by the river on my day off, man. Twin Turbo, I want to get her. She's a fucking gremlin. She's great. I'm beat. How about we take a break? Both got our races coming up. Can't be overworking ourselves. You two sure are working hard. Well, I wasn't exactly planning to get so carried away, but then... Yeah, I think that'll do it for today. I know I'm against some real speedsters in my next race, but I don't want to overdo it. Oh, that voice. Ikuno Dictus. Oh, she's, their team, I can't remember the name of Team Copernicus or something. They're all like what you would call third stringers. Like, they all don't generally win too often, but they're always just there on the top, but they don't, there's Team Regulus, I think, Regulus? And that's the one where all the, like, rival mainstays are. Team Spica, which is Teo, Special Week, McQueen, Ogre, and a lot of the big names are part of that one. Oh, Chin Scratch Cleo. But I like Ikuno Dictus's haircut. She's got like sharp bob with like crazy angles cut into her hair. And like she looks cool. It's a very unique looking horse. I knew it was you, Nature. You returned to the door. Yeah, can you believe it? All this sweat from light jog, that's what I get for trying to do solo training for once. I see. Well, I regret to say that I cannot let you return to the dorm. Huh? How come? I see, we are in the middle of a situation. Kuno, I'm starving. I can't wait any longer. Hang on, nature? Looks like the wait was well worth it, Turbo. Huh? The wait was well worth it. When it comes to seafood, I'm a fan of scallops myself. Yes, I see. As you had a whale of a time waiting patiently to have run with nature. Yep, that's right. I was waiting like a beached whale, and now it's time to race nature. I was about to head back to the... don't give me those goo-goo eyes. And that's how I ended up in this here situation. To be fair, this has been some good extra training for me so far. Yep, it's great for me too. In fact, I'm all done. Let's go home. What? We're going back already? Do you always turbo boost through your training like this? Oh geez, now there's someone else in front of the door. What's the deal this time? Will that be the kids from where I volunteer? What's going on here? 3, 2, 1, welcome to the Go Nature Party. Go Nature Party? So we heard that you're gonna run against some real fast races in your next race. Kids all wanted to show you the support, so we set up this party for you. For me, hold on, this is why you stopped going for the doors before? Indeed it was. The two of us offered to distract you and buy them some more time. After all, we also wish to support you. Here, we know how hard you've been working every day to lead up in your race. Yep, you might have laughed and said you didn't stand a chance when you saw the race with us, but you can't trick us. Hang on, I'm kind of having trouble processing all this. So you guys knew us practice on my own? Oh, jeez. You got some great friends. I don't know if you call them great or just plain nosy. But still, can't believe you did all this for me. Seeing all this, even I can't help thinking I gotta win, and that's totally not like me. By disgruntled complaints, Nice Nature smiles and joins the party. Looks like the extra support has motivated her even more. Oh, this cat hair on my nose. God damn it. Cleo's like soft little squiggly hairs always like come up and stick to my mustache. G up by 10, wit up by 5, 3 hints for long shot. Interesting. I don't think Agnes is ever going to be the long shot, but rest. Well rested, hell yeah. Good stuff. Ha ha ha. Dagon looks happy to have a good dream. I'm glad she was able to rest well. Hell yeah. Oh, New Year's resolution time too. Good stuff. As New Year's, as per usual, compared with either Umose, Agnes Takion's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. All the same, we set our goal this year as winning the Triple Crown Classics. And over lack of enthusiasm isn't due to a lack of motivation. After all, if her goal is to reach even faster speed, she'll have to enter some races to do that. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. Got a brush and smink. Try my hands at some motivational calligraphy. Happy New Year, trainer! Just like you insist we have a meeting this early into the new year, though. She knows the calligraphy I'm working on. What do we have here? Classic Triple Crown. That's our goal for this year. Alright, and you remember you telling me that? Prospects look positive. Though I've been saying, I cannot guarantee that we'll actually enter any races. I really want to respect her position, but at the same time, if she's gonna race, now would be the time to start the ball rolling. I have to convince her. You're saying it'd be a waste not to use that as classics, correct? So if you make a valid point, meeting with the powerhouse Umase could be the key to breaking to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I've said in the past, or actually just now, but race is also the perfect place for data collection. Aren't you persistent one? So you mean you wish me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I'll make some arrangements for the Satsuki show then. You will? Heartfelt wish from my dear Guinea trainer. Be a pain to turn you down time and time again. Besides, chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, should we try to think of strategies for the Yayoi show as well as the Satsuki show? She's actually expressing interest in something besides research. Wipe that shocked look from your face. I'm not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are you going to do from now? Good luck. Harry the Shiny say, to be frank, I'm not so familiar with the custom. Don't get me wrong, I find it quite interesting. At the end of the day, it all comes down to reaffirmation of sentiment, doesn't it? Wait a moment. If you make a wish, then you present me an opportunity to observe its placebo effect up close. Yes, the first shrine visit of New Year's doesn't sound so bad at all. What are you waiting for? Let's go. We must get fortune subs too around it. Great fortune or great misfortune would be ideal. Bro, the strategy passes me relentlessly about the wishes I made. Skill points up. I always pick the red ones because the skill points are good for getting skills. And usually you have to race for those. Rainbow training on power. That's Oguri again. Get on speed, Kissette. Where are you? Fucking studying. Okay, do it. Also, the studying, if it succeeds, gives you some energy back because you're not exhausting yourself. So that's usually like 2 regular trainings, study training, and then you can do another regular training if they haven't burnt out yet. There we go. Rainbow training on speed. Let's go. Oops, I skipped it. Fuck, that had it. But I do like the training animations. Coffee trap. This is the worst. How could I made this mistake? When your experiments failed? No, that isn't the problem. Cafeteria Manhattan Cafe sat next to me, which is fine itself, but I drank her coffee by mistake. The color and the smell was so evidently coffee. How could I have made such a mistake? Well, it still tastes bitter. Mood down. Oh, okay. She doesn't like coffee. 2 turns left. I don't think I can improve her mood before then. I'm gonna get the speed. Now the friendship training is showing its results now that it's getting big boosts to speed. 1 day of training. Start focus, McQueen. Oh yeah, this is Major Orion. She's like a tomboy that's also part of the same family. If I remember right, Grandma's coming to see the next race, isn't she? Yeah, so I intend to run the best race I can for her. Why'd you have to come out today? Huh? Wonder what the little commotion's about. Well, you said that today's race is important to you, so... Oh, her mom come? It is, it's a scrimmage, and a bunch of trainers will be there. If you're there, then I'll be too embarrassed to run properly. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll be off then, so good luck with you, okay? That's so mean. When your mom comes to cheer you out of sports, it does get embarrassing, but cheering on at sports is good. I wonder what her deal is. Sounds like she was arguing with her mom. Any mom who show up to watch the kids scrimmage is cool in my book. I agree. You wanna go have a chat with her? Yes, indeed. Yeah, Zach, what was all that with your mom just now? Oh, my mom came to cheer me on for my scrimmage. But, like, I don't think I can run properly if she's around. What do you mean by that? Well, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. You see where I'm coming from, right? Do you really find your mother's support embarrassing? Huh? Are you sure you're not simply afraid you won't live up to her expectations? Ellipsis. You should know that your mother is your first fan and biggest supporter. She would never be disappointed in you, no matter the result. What's important to do is show your mother your best efforts. That was what it means to race for your fans. My number 1 fan. Thank you so much. Mom, wait up. I'm positive she'll show her mother a wonderful race. Anyway, I have to get back to training. Hungry. You wanna race with all you got? For Grandma, you better give it a craving or 2. Oh dear, I guess I'm not as focused as I thought. Alright, training. Ooh. Deep breaths. But I lost stamina for that. Fuck. Yeah, it's too big of a chance right before a race. Just recover. Good fortune. Energy back and mood up. Good. Gift from the dark sky. Heading back to the academy after an outing with Agnes Tachyon. Trainer, have you ever had a stalker? What makes you ask that? Because right now I'm being stalked by someone. Listen up, act calm and act casually, look behind you, towards the sky. Do what she says and take a casual glance behind me. The street lamp dimly flickers to life, and above it, a single feathery figure stands. See it? Crow? Correct, a crow. I'm being stalked by a crow. A few days ago, same crow got tangled up some discarded fishing line. It was like a hiss stone wrapped in a strand of DNA. Now, speaking in terms of conventional theory, my description suffers from a discrepancy. Still, the hierarchical structure of this nucleosome has to be fully studied. Oops, seemed to have gotten away from the original topic of conversation. Anyway, I think the crow stalked me because I saved it. You just ignore it. Well, you see, you'll understand soon enough. For now, let's make it seem as though I'm staying in your office. Next day, go to open the curtains of my office, but as I get closer, I notice a large heap of garbage stuck onto the sill. You see now, Trainer, it's a present from the crow. Its stench is strong enough that even I must pinch my nose. This is awful. Right? It did the same thing to my room. Without fail, it packs my windowsill with trash until it's stuck to the window frame. So, Trainer, how do you think we can resolve this situation? Good question. To tell you the truth, I'm at a complete loss. If this crow were an Uma Musume, I'd ask them to repay their thanks by becoming a test subject, but it's a crow. They're not as durable as we are. The risk to its safety would be too great. I need your concentrated effort to get me out of this. What if you try accepting the gift? What? Are you suggesting I eat what it's offered me? What kind of person are you? That doesn't even qualify as an experiment. As my assistant, you should be nicer to me. I only mean that she'd act like she accepted, but I guess she misunderstood me. Crow continues bringing gifts for some days to follow, but eventually it stops appearing. Asakio was first overwhelmed by the offerings, but on occasion there were these pretty rocks and things mixed in. I began to enjoy what I'd find after a while. She gazes out on the now crow-free window and smiles longingly. Guts up. Okay. Premonitions of a performer. Oh, I got a free random Teo update. Go to the training track. Alright, feel great. Next race will spell a mighty victory for Teo for sure. Oh, it's not even race day. You already feel victorious? Curious. Sibeli Rudolph is the Emperor. She's like a 7 crown winner. I mean, she won 7 of the biggest races, including the Triple Crown, which is the famous race. Famous 3 races, I should say. And she is the father of Teo in real life. That's why they got the same hair swoop. But in the show, Teo is like a fangirl for her and wants to be just like her, so her outfit is similar when they race. After all, my dream is to become the #1 Uma Musume that everyone cheers for, which means there's no way I can afford to lose now. Courageous venture. Your warrior spirit is a powerful weapon. I'm sure you will do splendidly. Glad to have my seal of approval. Be that as it may, don't forget about the concert. Support you show your gratitude to your fans, and oh right, concert. Totally forgot about it. I'll be doing my famous tail steps on stage. You better be in the audience. Don't let them be able to keep their eyes off me. Dance to my signature rage wear. I can't wait. So I gotta keep practicing. See you later, Press. I get a chance to tell her not to get ahead of herself and slack off on her lessons. Goodness, she won't stay calm for even a second. Sibeli Rudolph seems both flustered yet impressed by Tokai Teo's impulsiveness. Good idea. Oop. Contributed to Agnes Tegan's growth. Blah, I'm not gonna stop reading that. Save my throat a little bit. Energy up, speed up. I got a lot of energy back from those 2 events, which is good, but annoying that I tend to rest during it too. Up tempo is good for yeah. Third position, pace station. I'm gonna get that one for energy as well. But her signature skill is an energy one too. So I should probably focus on the speed ones for now. Corner Adept. It's another circle. Good one. And it also, this one gives a discount for Professor of Curvature, which is Akita-san's skill, which she'll probably give eventually. Great. Do it. Here we are at a G2 race, the Ayo Show. The lineup of races looks quite impressive. Though I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. Nagasta's word can't help but worry a little. We're taking this seriously, right? Of course, the results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It'd be suboptimal to limit my possibilities after all. If it isn't G level, 1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race. Let's see in the race. Larry Taishin. Oh, she's actually a famous one too. She's like a really tiny one, but apparently she's a good end closer. Ines Fujin, also a famous one. I don't know much about her, but I do know she's a famous one. Walt Step is not real. Sibylle Rudolph, oh my god, she's in this race? Yeah, that'll be okay. Good Lemon, not real. It's Drop, not real. It's Koi! Julie Stella, also not real. Contest Rival, not real. Immediate, not real. Manhattan Cafe! Oh, she's... Oh, good move. I thought she was like zombie moving. She's the one that can see ghosts. Ribbon March. Bravo's Way. Neptunus. Silent Suzuka. Oh my god, she's gonna kill it. She's very strong. And then Agnes Tachyon, which is ahead in the skills, but they are dropping comparatively. The competition is getting stronger. No longer 2 to 3 times as strong as everybody. They're all roughly in the same range right now. Let's see. I wanted to settle in like 3rd or 4th. Oh my god. Wow! Ines and Shizuka are extreme front runners, so they go way ahead and they're quite fast. If it's too far, you won't be able to keep up to them. Tachyon is pacing pretty well, but she looks a little far ahead for my liking. Maybe it's because they're running so fast, everybody's trying to keep up, but only Tachyon's doing it. We got a couple of them in the back there. President and what's her face should be coming back up. Oh, I see them right there. Oh! Just pretty tight with the other ones. Okay, good. Taishin was very close. Okay, the big race is the next one, but I think it's a couple turns away. Might have a couple more chances to train. Let's see what the concert. Make debut? Okay, we just saw that. Keep going. Same concert, ignoring it. Takia, you did great out there. Trainer, I did fine, I think. Either way, next up in the Satsuki show, we should tailor my preparations appropriately. Right, let's train even harder. Training, but of course you would. Huh? Don't worry about it, just talking to myself. Anyway, time is money, back to the lab, back to the lab. Top 5, the Yayo Show. 1 turn to the race, yeah, okay. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only my presence is necessary to help make the Earth finale a success. I head inside. Trainer Prism set, just as I thought. Emergency, both of you. I beg you, help me. That was a weird noise. Please, just come down, Director. First of all, tell us what's going on. Regret. Even after I made that grand announcement, it made the media promote the Earth finale. Unfortunately, the Earth finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thus, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. Let's have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Uma Musume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Excellent question. That is why I've asked you 2 exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the Earth finale and the hardworking Uma Musume hoping to take part in it. Earth finale commemorative festival. I see. So what would this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. Our so preoccupied with setting up the event schedule at the moment is non-existent. What? Started to put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies. Causing you so much trouble. It's definitely a surprise, but I'm not to give up on the event. Because our heart set on becoming the first finale champion. Can't let our efforts go to waste. As trainer of another Uma Musume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business. What do you think event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the Musume and mini concerts tend to be the usual go-to. That's a lot to ask of them. It is. Not to mention this is when they need to be focusing on training. Anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Yorika, I have an idea. Want to convey just how hard Musume are working to qualify for the Earth finale, yes? And that's something you two, indeed, only you two can do. Day of the festival. Why Trainer Prism Set and Trainer Kyrian, good morning. That's sure today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I certainly would be here. I'm afraid it's just us two today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the Earth finale. As trainers who watch from the sidelines, we can share our side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh, why that's simply amazing. Putting your hard-working trainees first, even at such an event, such devotion. I see. And we'll say I need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Now the two of you giving us an enticing, never-percent glimpse of the sweat stained after their daily lives. Let's clearly do anything for your trainees. Can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, mini concerts you've been doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I'll make sure our readers understand how deeply your affection runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. Huh? What? Before we know it. Hope you're watching everyone. Next episode, 2 trainer mini concerts. Yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy. That's one of the songs. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in the Umazuma's shoes. I like the spirit. Or a finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. It goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the Earth finale. Mood remains great. Alright, one good training session before the Satsuki show. Ooh, I got a support from Air Groove too. Center events in Musei from around the world will be arriving here at an impromptu cultural exchange festival. Currently preparing for the occasion when 1, 2, 3. That should be enough flags. Place the campus directly. The campus map directly by the entrance. Make sure it's invisible to the crowds. Welcome you guys to the face of the school. Expect all of your work to be carried out with pride. Airgriff has such a dignified air to her. She's always so calm and collected. Her instructions so clear and precise. She amazes me. You there, who said there wasn't work to be done? I want you both taking care of putting up some extra balloons. Cultural exchange fosters the perfect environment to learn about others' best qualities and how to improve on them. Keep that in mind. Understood. Hey, Airgriff. What's the matter, Scarlet? Do you run all the way here? Sorry, there's something I need to urgently discuss with you. Rats, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, that's right. I wanted to ask about the trophies for the special exhibit, the ones set to be held on the pathway to the field. As are discussed by the student council, simply follow the list arranged in the designated trophies. Okay, but the flower instrument ordered for guest seating area won't be delivered in time. That won't pose an issue. I've been growing moth orchids at a nearby greenhouse ahead of time. They should be just about ready, arranged for you and some of the others to bring a few pots over. Thank you so much. I'll go get that right now. Just a moment, Scarlet. What? Yes? Ergo stops down Scarlet in her tracks. She begins to climb through her hair with her fingers. Your hair's all disheveled. That won't do. Assume you've been cajoled and taking all sorts of jobs, big or small. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll join you later to lend a hand. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Ergo's kind consideration appears to calm down with Scarlet down. Rika, got an idea. So one thing about the Uma Musume you have to consider is they're really, really, really fucking strong and really fast. Like they mentioned it earlier, but they can run 70 kilometers an hour. And you'll see when they get to the summer training, they pull tractor tires, and not the little ones, like the 10,000 pound ones. And sometimes they stack 2. So they can pull 10 to 20,000 pounds for strength training. And they run 70 kilometers an hour. And they are way stronger than normal humans. And also this school specifically is one of the few places in the city that they're allowed to run at any time. So all the kids are like all over the fucking place. So regular people coming there to like visit the school or something just get creamed if they got ran into by some of them. Also, sometimes, because they're still about as fragile as a regular human, and that's why they can break their legs pretty easy, And if they trip and while they're running, they can just die. Because they're going 70 kilometers an hour with no like helmet or anything on. They are superhuman, essentially. But regular human toughness. Power and guts up by 5. Good start. Good speed training. Perfect. 3 people. Perfect. Put me over 300 speed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I get inspiration too? Fuck yeah. Yawn. Huh? What am I doing here? Huh? That's the 3 goddess statue. Inspiration. Get some inspiration from the parents. Upgrade Deo, Wit Spark, Special Week, Stamina Spark, Dad with Scarlet, Gut Spark, Ogre Cap, Wit Spark, Spark with TM Opera, Stamina Spark, Symboli Rudolph, Speed Spark, Corner Recovery, Behold the Emperor's Divine Might, Speed up by 25, Stamina up by 29, Guts up by 4, Wits up by 14, 3 hits for Corner Recovery, that's dope, and 1 hit for Behold the Thine Emperor's Divine Might. Someone interfered with my central nervous system? What an interesting vision. The power, my body's overflowing with power. Frieza pose. Perfect after the inspiration. Alright, so that didn't really go down as much as I was expecting it to. Maybe that was a bug and it gave me an extra shooting star one. I want one of those, but I'm gonna go for Corner Adept. Maybe. Corner Recovery is also really good. Corner Adept first. Okay. Race. Pretty good stats. She'll be okay. I've only gotten like a couple triple crowd winners because there's always one racer who shows up in like one of the races that just blows the competition out of the water always. double take it. Agnes Takiad's uncharacteristic concentration. Why are you so serious about this? Yes, today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. Results of this test will form the ground for future experiments. Thus, it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Why? What do you mean, rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Takion normally doesn't behave like this before a race. She's the favorite. We got Frill Pine, Symboli Rudolph in her race outfit. Polar Dipper. TM Opera! Yeah, she's great. Biwa Hayahide. She's Narita Bryan's sister. And she's worried about the size of her head, so she gets insulted very easily. Special Week, the main character essentially, and also one of the parent choices there. Orlino Corriente. Ines Fujin. It's a very sparkly outfit. Jewel Amethyst and Narita Bryan. This is a fucking stacked race. Oh, Saiyan Sky too. Jewel Ruby, Summer Bonfire, Destinate, Neptunus, Duo Eku, and Agastakia. I don't have her 3 stars, so she doesn't get her custom race outfit. This is just the idol outfit that they get for the higher end races. If I pull her copies later or earn enough statues with her, I can upgrade her star thing, but that's a future thing. Alright, let's watch this one. It'll be a good concert for this one too, because it's a bigger race. #1 favorite. The Satsuki Show! I'll probably end it after this because I'm fucking tired and my voice is starting to crack. So much reading. I think I'm only 1/5 the way through her thing too. Tatsuki Show with Fast and Umusume wins. Who's gonna show us how far they come today? Third favorite is Naomi Bryan. It's not to be satisfied with the ranking, but the second favorite is Symboli Rudolph. Carrying the hopes of all the fans crowded in the stands, favorite today is Agnes Tachyon. Shobal Umusume rank 4 gives it her all today. Go for it. Don't fuck up the start. Fuck! From the start! Alright, settle into the upper fifth, please. Like 3, 4th, 5th kind of thing. That's pretty good. There's a lot of pace chasers here. Whoa, she's going ahead too early. She rushed! Oh no! That's double bad. Oh. Biwa Hiwahide recovered some energy, and Agnes Tachyon is rushing. I hope she doesn't burn out before the end here. You can see Symboli well ahead of the other end runners here. Unfortunately, Agnes is kind of surrounded. It's really bad for breaking out near the end here. If she's too crowded, she won't be able to run ahead. She has a clear spot though. Maybe she can get through. Got closed off. Okay. She might be stuck. She's in third. Go! Get ahead of them! This is the time! She got her energy back with her ult, so she's in second. She's closing in on first. Not quite though. So close. Don't let Special Week come ahead. She's coming up behind you. Oh, they're like neck and neck. Okay, she's ahead. She's ahead. Keep it. Okay, good. The late surgers, they come so fast at the end. Unless the distance ahead is really good, it's always sketchy when they come up like that. Good job. Why is she making skipping motions? That's so weird. Oh, I know why. It's because her race outfit has like super big sleeves. So when she's standing there, she like flings the sleeves around. Okay. Concert is winning the soul. I like this one a lot. Let me eat this candy because my throat is raw right now. The fucking hand sign. The idea of the winning concert to me is so funny because it's like you run your fucking ass off with these other like 16 to 18 other like girls, and then if you don't win, you have to be the backup dancer for the one who kicked your ass. Is so like harsh, but concerts are cool. And only the winners get to sing. That's soul. Good job, Agnes. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Show G1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment. My preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see even further latent potential with the... Tachyon? Oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran both the Yeah Show and Satsuki Show races, true to my word. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics. The Japanese Derby. Beat me to it. It's the next logical step still. This occasion, I hope you'll allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? That's for me to know. You need not worry about it. Point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I make myself clear. For some reason, our association comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time's of the essence. While data collected, just gather my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. Time to put Plan B into action. Some kind of new experiment. Box off alone, leave me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. Speed up. Murmur. Oh, it's one of the debuff skills. Top 5 in Satsuki Show. 2 turns until the Japanese Derby. And then the Kikuka Show. Okay, I can probably do a couple more fast turns. Ideally. Clear gaze. From here on, while their sights set on the Japanese Derby. After Satsuki Show, she promised me that she couldn't promise she would enter, but now... Phew. By enough, she's been showing up there every training session, giving her all. It's got in India. What do you mean? Are you referring to my perfect 10s radius of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Musume. Well, I am one, aren't I? What about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. I really like all the music in this. Like, all of the music is good. Even these little, like, background themes that are just, like, a bit of a loop, they're, like, they fit the mood really well the whole time. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, appears that she's still around. Manhattan Cafe! What business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stares for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school, or perhaps the rooftop? That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Huh? Astachnian eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation turned to a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush. I must understand. I was just... It's okay. No need to feel embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess. You didn't want to assist in my research, didn't you? I thought so you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? One second thought. I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her. You're certain it's not exactly true. I'm betting a part of my future on you. To be honest, I have high hopes for you, both you and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of that, what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be a part of this. It's just harassing this poor shy girl. Well, that I should be on my way to. Wait a sec. Stop her as what you leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What you mean by running differently from the rest? Takes a moment to think it over, and then shrugs her shoulders. Well, that rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, guinea pig. For our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Absolutely. I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. As Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby. Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon too. I'm fucking exhausted. I have a good idea. Put myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Wit up. I don't know if I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, so you guys probably won't see the rest of this story particularly. But I will do more of these later. I'm gonna do a speed train. I got a chance. 20% chance to. Yeah, good stuff. Maybe they'll upgrade the facility here too. Nice. Upgrade the facility. Yeah. Haha. That's the exercise bike. Midnight pool. Find yourself at the pool in the middle of the night, as per Agnes Tachneon's instructions. Tonight's experiment is to examine the movement of muscles when water pressure is doubled. Why at this hour? You wouldn't want to get caught in the act, would you? My plan is to introduce this special chemical solution into the pool. Come on, we'll be fine as long as we get rid of the evidence by tomorrow. Alright, let's get started. Make sure you time it properly. As Tachyon begins swimming with great enthusiasm. From the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be any change in the water. Nothing seems different. Suppose the ratio of the chemical solution to the water was too low. Oh well, trainer, I'm leaving the rest to you. Don't want the chemical to cause any problems later on. Pool water will be recycled, but that doesn't take care of splash onto the floors and railings and such. Clean up and destroy the evidence and be very thorough with it. You help too, Tachyon. What? But I need to go reflect on the failure. Fine, just stop looking at me like that. First my experiment fails, then I have to clean up after it. Talk about a real mess. Despite Tachion's complaint, the strength she gave for the swim throughs wasn't a complete waste of time. Mood went down, power went up by 25. Goddamn. Right. Recreation. Get better mood. 10 energy up. Okay. Save and exit. I got some races I can do. Here first. Ah ha ha ha. I like seeing them all just hanging out and you can talk to them and they have like different daily things going on. She found a car that ran into the ditch. These exit pains are from dragging it back onto the road. Well, they drive was fine, but I managed to get the tires too, but don't know the fact. Something so small wore me out something cool. I just lifted a car out of the ditch. Why am I so tired today? Also, yeah, you can pick all the songs, but I want to request Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin. Bakushin. Oh, Cleo, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, go Cleo. Squeeze, cut off. Time for bed. Early, late bed, whatever. Bakushin. Give me the Bakushin, Cleo. I like candy, don't I? This is not the best song, but it is my favorite song. Wow. I like that you just listen to it the whole time too. Also, gold ships over here at the story. There's Mommy Super Creek. I have Oguri at the story section. And gold ship at the training one. Bakushin at the races. And somebody at the scout thing? Oh, I don't have anybody at the scout thing. And I can do one of the ones. Wait, wrong one. This one. There we go. I bought the starter pack for it because I was really, actually, very enjoy this game. So their starter pack was like, okay, a good like $20, and then that'll be my payment for playing the game. It's usually my that's my go-to when I do like a gacha game of any kind. I don't usually pay into it. I'm definitely not like a whale type. But if I enjoy the game or I play it for a couple months, I'll put in like $30-40. Unfortunately, with most gacha type games, that's kind of where the money wall starts to hit, and like you actually can't progress without paying some for it. But Ever Crisis so far and both this one seem like you can do plenty fine without paying like tons of money or anything, which I really appreciate. Like you can enjoy all the stories of all of these ones because they have even more stories. They have specific sets of stories for each of them too that are like unlocked by playing their stuff and getting your bond up with them. Like here, we'll watch one of hers. And they have actual like main event stories that are like, I'm just gonna auto through this. My head hurts. What's going on? I must have been out for a while. When did I? Blink, blink. Hey, you. You finally awake, Agnes Tachyon. Talented runner that even a rookie trainer like myself has heard about is standing right in front of me. Looks like you're in a state of shock. You just regained consciousness, so I advise you not to overdo it. Now sit in this chair for me. It's time to relax. I do as she says and sit on the infirmary stool. Now, do you know why you're here? Can you recall? By the way, I'm the one who carried you here, while you were unconscious. So the question is how and why did you lose consciousness? You made me drink some fucking drugs, didn't you? Rack my brain for an answer as dull as throbbing pain courses through my head. If I recall, I was walking down the hallway. Hey, Tachyon, I said wait! Tachyon, or Bakushin is crazy. Wait, if it's in Bakushin, oh, what's got you this riled up? It's not like your beloved home was burned to a crisp or anything. Well, she's mad. You're right, it wasn't burned to a crisp. Then all is well that ends well. See you. Your class representative commands you to stop. There's nothing well about any of this. This discussion was still standing, but do you understand how close we got to disaster? One corner of the classroom had an eensy bit of smoke, right? Is it really something our class representative should get so upset about? Huh? Well, when you put it that way. She's also an idiot. Bakushin is dumb as bricks, but she's very hardworking and very fast. Magnanimity is a virtue, class representative. You do well to remember that. Ah, wait, the teacher even told me 8 times to ignore the excuses, capture you. He's also very, like, Kamen Rider and Power Ranger and all that, and, my brain's tired. Very coded, like, Sentai. She does, like, the poses. Bakushin. There you go. Yes, the trainer, don't let Tachyon through. Wait, me? Huh? Whoa there. Smack. Oh, I see. She fucking KO'd me. Looks like you remember the events that transpired. Certainly do, including the fact that the girl in front of me is the culprit who filled the classroom with smoke. Why do you fill the classroom with smoke? What a peculiar thing to ask. To further my research, why else? Research Agnes Tachyon's eyes light up when she says the word. I had a weird feeling about this. Knowing to myself, it's probably best not to get involved with her. Attempt to stand up. Freak. Huh? I can't move. When did she tie me to this chair? Might you be the type who gets lost in their own thoughts? As someone of the same breed, I understand your confusion all too well. Out of the kindness of my heart, here's some advice. Give you eyes to guard yourself better. She's a villain. After all, you never know when you might run into a researcher looking for a spry, healthy adult male to serve as her test subject, right? Subject? As for me, this windfall is certainly welcome. Maybe I should pay my respects at the shrine. At any rate, everyone at this academy already knows me far too well. Forget asking for test subjects, everyone runs away from me on sight. And yet, ha ha ha, I never would have imagined the fresh blood would show up on my doorstep. What a stroke of luck. Frieza pose. So my guinea pig, apologies, I mean rookie trainer. You just call me a guinea pig. I don't need to worry about such trifling matters. More importantly, I have one special... Wait, given your hardiness, I'll have you drink 3 of my medicines. What's in them? Proofs in the pudding, or so I should say. The medicine. Don't worry, worst case, both of your legs will glow green gold for a few hours. Cute side effect if I say so myself. What I really want to see is the human quadruple data that I can collect with this. My throat is getting hoarse. Ha 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 ha. Well, in fact, the human Umumusume body structures are almost entirely identical, but by comparing data from both, perhaps a new... Takion, are you up to no good again? Cafe. Life is a cafe. What's the matter? Perhaps you've finally come to join my experiment? Can't dream it. I can tell you the teacher's looking for you. I think it's about the upcoming tryouts. Hurry up. Go already. Now. Right now. Oh, angry eyes. Okay, message received. Don't glare at me like that. Looks like the experiment will have to put on hold. See you around, rookie trainer. She fucking left me strapped to the chair. I'll untie you. Thank you, my hat cafe. I stare out my thanks as I count my lucky stars I'm saved. At least for now. So yeah, they have fully animated like this stories for each of the characters. They also have fully animated like event stories. So there's like the talking about how McQueen and Rice Shower and Mihono Bourbon and a couple of the others all had their like interactions and what races they did together and stuff. It's really good, and a lot of these are covered in the show as well. But like the fact that they do them all here is really nice, and they look great too. Honestly, some of these look a little better than the first couple seasons of the show too, because the show like would use 3D runners in a lot of the shots, but they didn't look this good. They looked like typical cheap Japanese CG. But the Cygames studio stuff is fantastic. The one thing the show did a lot better was like really show like exaggerated speed. So like you get some of it here when they're doing their alt skills and stuff like that, but a lot of times they're just like running at regular pace, and it's like, okay, that's fine. But the show is extreme about how this looks and like the sound and the actions happening at each time. So, but yeah, it's a great game. I think everybody would enjoy it, and there's guaranteed some of the horses will be somebody's favorite. Like these are all the ones that are currently available. I don't have these ones. I think there's a bunch of lower level ones too that are out shortly. I just don't have them yet. Yeah, you can get them all from 1 to 3 stars. 3 stars gets you their exclusive racewear. Or something. So they have their like specific outfit that they use for the races, but you start with the school outfit and the idol outfit that they use when they don't have the thing. Also, the little chibi ones have their outfits too. And you can learn all about them if you got their bond level high enough. Tells you all the little secrets about them. There's videos from different events. You can have them do their voice stuff, as well as like albums for the different events that you've unlocked with them. good though. Yeah, great game. Actually, great game. And if you're into sports at all, the stories will get you. Especially, give the shows a watch and enjoy the Bakushin Bakushin. Anyways, have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking exhausted. But like I said, I'll be a couple weeks before I'm back to this again. Moving, setting up, getting my internet going, and then finishing an OT sprint at work. So I will be out for a bit.